Super simple stream today, I think. We're gonna open these packages and we're gonna do like the easiest of chores. Like they don't even count as chores. We've been doing these streams recently where I'm doing things that like you know, I think some people would just do completely offline because it's like hardly functions as you know, watchable content. But let's begin. Okay. So, first package. Take a look here. For anyone who didn't see last, what was it, last Friday's build? I think it was last Friday. At least the end of it. Here it is. This is the Honey board HB60. With the mix of two different key sets, GMK Finer Things and GMK Peach Blossom, in the mods and the alphas. Okay, so we got here today. The first package here is 3 packs. Count them, 3 packs of hair ties. 2 of them I'm going to be giving to Ada because basically over the last 2.5 years since I started growing out my hair, I've just stolen every single one of Ada's hair ties. So I think it's about time I pay this back. So one's for me. The other 2 are for Ada. Is that a cyberboard in the background? Wasabi18, welcome back. That's not a cyberboard, that is a J02. J02 right there. In fact, I don't know why I'm showing you that. I can just carry it over here. It's right here, the J02. Nice pen rail. Nice, yeah. So, real quick about this. So I don't know if you guys have seen this, but AI03 is coming out with a new keyboard, the Vector. That is supposed to be running, I think, this weekend, which is a 60% with a pen rail. And I don't think it's a detached pen rail, but it's got a pen rail. And I was like super interested in it until I realized there's no HHKB. So what's the point? Okay, so that's the first package. All right. Next up, this one will be really interesting. Presuming we can get it open. Oh, hey, a new board. Ah, no HHKB option. Yeah, no, seriously. Okay. Here we go. Boxless. Perfect. So we have got another one of these guys. Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. Alright. Well, we have got a donor Real Force 103, except now I think it's a 102 because this keycap stem broke inside of the housing. Just perfect. Luckily, I don't have any intention of using this board. I specifically bought it to use as a donor. So I guess it's a 102 and not a 103. Perfect. Yeah, I saw this, someone put it up. I don't know if that person intended that, like, you know, when he was selling it, the person who had to have been buying it must be just using it as a donor. But hey, I'm just trying to get these housings out for anyone. I think this is a variable. This A key, yeah, as you go out, these are super light compared to the inner ones. Probably need the keycap anyway. It's a blocker somewhere. There will be blockers. Yeah. I mean, just these like housings right here. I mean, you just pull them off of the plate. So I'm gonna need fewer than all of them. So the situation. Jesus, something just broke. Something else just broke. I don't know what fell off there. I think this is part of the keycap. Yep. No, that is like a... Yeah, that's probably part of the keycap. So here's the situation. I have 2 Avias coming in. I have an S60. I have... Would that be it? Yeah, I have 2 Avias that should be due like next year, I guess. McJizzle, what's going on? Welcome. 2 Avias next year, and then I also have a S60 coming in whenever it comes in. I saw that somebody actually got one in and was selling it on Mech Market, but I don't know how they got that so quickly. I haven't gotten mine yet. Tessa, what's going on? Welcome. Between I think the S60 and the Avias, you need a bunch of these like slider housings. So you have to get them like donored off from a real force. So I've just been like kind of collecting. I think I bought 2 real forces at this point. Plus, I also got like just a batch of 60 that I bought off of some dude on Mech Market. So So here's what we'll do. Today is just chores, right? I think that if we finish off the first chore, then maybe we'll break this down to get the housings off of it. Maybe that'll be like our second or last or whatever chore it is. But okay. So that is our second package of the night, and our third and final one. Okay, let me see, is there any... Nothing else in this box, I don't think. Okay, our third and final package of the night is a fun one. For anyone just tuning in, welcome. We got here a very big package that I'm trying to make sure I don't dox with. Though, that tiny face cam, you might have seen something there. Okay. Anthixius, Anthixius said BRB? This guy, can you believe this guy? Anthixius was the guy who needed to be here to see this. But Tessa, McJizzle, Wasabi, hope your guys' evening or day, what have you, been going very well. We got a bunch of packing material. Oh, and a bunch of smaller boxes. Okay. So I guess this box contains several smaller boxes. How was your day? It was good. Real good. It's hot. Stupidly hot. So I got like... I got a window open, I got a door open. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't look at that. Luckily, I think that was out of focus. For real, all 103 right now. Not as hot here, I don't think. But hotter than accustomed to, I suppose. So... Okay, so interestingly enough, what I think they've done is they put shipping labels on all of these, and then they put it into another a bigger box, and then put a shipping label on that. I don't know why that's even necessary. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, then this one is in like a sealed one. I'm done. I'm playing a very GPU heavy game, so my room is hot. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm streaming right now. It's gonna get hot in here. Luckily, again, fan on, window open, door open. Hopefully, we'll be okay. All right. So, the inner box. Let me move this keyboard out of the way. Dude, Snoozerton! Oh, it's been a minute. Good to see you again. Hope all's been well. What's going on, Snoozy? Alright, take a look at this. We got these, we got more of these. In fact, we got 24 of these. These are the Advantis 40305. Oh my goodness. No way. Hammer Brother with the big ol' raid! A party of 17. What? Guys, welcome. We're just opening up all these super stacker boxes. These are the variants from Advantis that's bigger than the one that Omnitype sells. So Omnitype sells a 3x5 shaped. This one's for like 4x6. But yes, Hammer Brother, welcome. We just opened up our final package. How was your stream? Everybody, thank you from Hammer Brother stream. Thank you guys for sticking around to the very end to come here on this raid. Hope you are all doing well. Tata 68, remember those? Not at all. If a keyboard has a number that's not a 60, then I'm not 100% sure I have any recollection. Tata HHKBA. Okay, so here's 6 on my table right now, and then I have 3 more of these boxes, so there's 24 in total. Coworkers had in 2019. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab a few of these. You know how much I like my plastic waste, right? So here I bought a bunch of these, a couple different sizes of Ziploc bags. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna spend some time reorganizing everything. Something that we did a couple of weeks ago, and now we have to do again, because what's happening now is that's just HHKB. What's happening now is that, like, all the group buys that I entered from 2020 to 2021 to 2022, I mean the 2020 group buys, they're all starting to deliver. So I'm now going to have a steady stream of group buy deliveries coming in, and I need to find ways to organize these keycaps. Coming GMK box. We're probably not going to do that. I still am undecided, but it is the case that I have tons and tons of these containers now. So it's very likely that I'm not going to do the tray solution. It's likely I'm not going to do the tray solution. For now, we're going to just do these, like, this container solution, and I'm going to get all this stuff out of the way. Because it's just, like, the best way, I think, for me to organize, I think. Steady stream of unboxing. Boxes for Kale Box. Click bars, hey. Okay, so, let's begin. One thing that I've just kept around in the background that you might have seen for several weeks of stream is this giant box that contains all of my busy street outside. It contains all my CRP. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna break down all of the CRP into their own individual containers. So let's see how we can organize this. First, I think let's get rid of these from the desk. Antixius, Antixius, take a look. Hey, look what came in. This came in on Saturday. A big box, yeah. You gotta check out, like, go back in the I mean, you could watch the VOD like right now if you'd like. You could just kind of see how stupidly big that box is. It contains the box contained 4 smaller boxes, so yours is probably going to be even bigger, right? Okay. So here's the deal. I'm going to take out all of the. Oh, I guess I'm not doing it overhead. I mean, I guess I could. Actually, that'll come last. Where would the other stuff be? Jimmy, what's going on? Welcome. Oh my goodness. Dude, you excited, man? Playing some Apex? Right on, right on. Excited for Friday? Oh my goodness. I'm excited, man. Okay, we're gonna stack these in a way that makes sense. It'll be at Riptide. Oh, wait, Riptide is when it's scheduled to... Like, it comes out the same weekend? Are people gonna, like, be playing that? Like... So much CRP. Yeah, it's bad, man. Okay. I fly out tomorrow, land Thursday morning, then Friday morning we're planning a mini party outside the Best Buy as we wait for the store to open. Oh, bro. Okay. So now, for my next trick, I guess we're gonna make all these boxes disappear. Jeez Louise, I need this. Let's just do this out. Okay. In between sets, I'm sure people will be playing. I see. Hammer the Wild, please tell us all that you got there. Holy crap. Okay, so, yeah, I'm realizing not the easiest to sort of display, but basically I've already used 2 sets. so that's the funny part about all this. But this one I think might be empty. Yeah, this one's already done. Okay, so, what is it? My J02 in the back is using Desco Black. So this is what goes with that. So I'm going to put that there up to the side for now. I then had like ANSI EN put onto my, what was it? Was it the Hello M0110? And then that one also had a Desco color attached to it. So that's 2 sets down. Meanwhile, here's a full set of Xerox 6001, and then there's 4 kits for which there's like the corresponding R5, 60s, and Win keys. So then the alpha kitting goes here, another ANSI EN, a red Cyrillic, a green Hebrew, and the blue Arabic. So not every single one. I mean, it would be cool to have like a billion sets of CRP, but, you know, we don't. So here's where we are. Okay, so the plan here then is, like, the simplest thing to do is to just toss these in, like, sets that would all go together should all go in to a single container, right? So like here, for example, I'll call this one, and then like I'll write these down on little thingies here. So this would be like Arabic. What else? 60s, R5A, and then I guess Blue Cross. So I write these down on the sticky side of this Post-it tape, so that way when I tape it along, you can just kind of see it there. Okay. So that's we got the mods in there so far. So then we just start tossing all the rest of the stuff in. Realizing probably can separate all of the extra bubble wrap on the inside. Okay, so there it is. What I'll typically like doing, which I think I might just pass on for tonight, is sometimes I'll like putting the exact 60 keys I need for an HHKB into like their own separate baggie, but I'll probably just skip on that. Okay, so we got R5, okay, and then we'll grab the Blue Cross. Okay, and then I guess that's it, and then I just keep doing this over and over until I've filled up these. And the thing is, what you'll see here is like this doesn't fill all the way, so I could potentially put like another set of something in here. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think it's probably just wise for me to put like a singular CRP set into one of these bins for now, and then try to address what to throw in to its, you know, the extra space of these bins afterwards. We'll be able to figure it out, you know? Okay, so there's another 60s. Okay, and then we'll write all this stuff again. So this is a CRP Green Hebrew. With 60s and R5A. Paste that right in there. So you can see that in there. And then R5A. And then we'll put the green cross in there too, just because green Hebrew, green cross. I think it'll, you know, it all goes together. Okay. All right, there is a piece of tape on this for some reason. Let's open that up. All right. Now, my question to you guys is, what the heck would you guys do with all these little boxes? Would you just break them down and toss them? Like, they seem like they'd be good for something, but I feel like if I'm getting all these plastic containers, then it doesn't make sense to keep all of these. Switches, easy. That's fair. Does this fit? I guess this does. This would fit like Switch stuff. That's true. Okay, not a bad idea. All right. Next up, keycaps. Kept mine in storage for CRP. I like the labels. I see. CRP EN/black. Cross R5A 60s. feel like I'm writing a different thing on each one. But good enough. All right. All right, so this is like dwindling down. What is in there? Oh, it's a piece of cardboard. R5A. You guys like R5? I think R5 is a pretty cool guy. I guess we'll throw in that in there. About one R5 kit, but I just haven't tested it. It seems very steep just looking at the caps. It's definitely, it is steep, but it is nice. Is that everything? Oh, I guess it is. I feel like maybe I should have put win in here. Let's cross this out. Let's call this win. Okay. Last one here, kind of last one is red Cyrillic. CRP, red Cyrillic tulip win. R5A 60s. Mods will always like start at the bottom there. Wow, these are nice. Just right off the bat, it just looks really nice. I can see this. I actually have my overhead also working too. I also have it pretty overexposed. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if I can. There we go. R5A in there. Favorite alpha sets so far? I don't know. I don't have a good answer to that. I think Black Desco is nice, but anything with color is also nice. HB60, yeah, hey, this is super nice. I got the palm plate. Hell yeah. No, it's crazy. It's so crazy that, like, I don't know. I haven't tried like a regular TX60, but I have the PC TX60. And Saints Balloon 3. Hey, Supermark, what's going on? What's going on, dude? We're doing a little bit of keyboard content tonight, as we usually do. Yeah, the HB60 is like, I think that like sandwich mounting is so underrated. And then like, I don't know, maybe it's this board. Like maybe it's specifically the HB60. Maybe it's the fact that all those like honeycomb cuts just make the sound bounce around really nicely. I don't know. It's just nice. Any tips for layer building? I'm working on a layout for my new clunker and I'm trying to figure out how to make everything so I won't forget what I bound up. You mean you're trying to make like some kind like a stacked style board? Like you're trying to like come up with a design for a stacked style board? Is that what you're referring to? Alright, let's take a look at this Xerox. Ah, okay, Xerox. So this is unfortunate that Xerox is this way. Xerox is much brighter, I think, than... Like it's a white instead of like a beige. And I think before it was like definitely a darker... Yeah. Before it used to be like gray, and now it's like white, and I'm not a big fan. Yeah. Vim keymap.c get tattoo. Xerox R3 was gray, R4 white. Yeah, I bought Xerox knowing that it was white this round, but I really wished it were gray. Like I think that the gray looked really nice, but it didn't have HHKB kitting. There was no, I see it right here, the 1.5 unit backspace. They didn't have this in R3. R3 was fucked for split backspace. That was that whole situation was so fucked. Very sad. Only picked up Xerox R1 right on. Just figuring out the layers. I never used a 40% till now. Oh, got it. Not. I thought you were talking about like the design for an actual like stacked board, like literally like the physical like sheet layers. But you're talking about like mapping layers for a 40%. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a 40s guy. Yeah, Kajata would be the guy to ask. Yeah, most definitely not myself. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this guy, and I might. It's like I unfortunately crossed this out when I shouldn't have. So maybe I could like just throw that away and then rewrite it, or I could just disregard it, put the win there. Yeah, let's just do that. Ah, fuck it. No, I'm gonna rewrite it. Okay. Jesus Lord. 6 layers? 6 layers too much? CRP black. EN cross wind. Then it has R5A 60s. Okay, so now it has it all. Okay. So, what's left? What's left is the fact that I have this guy that's definitely too small. It's definitely too small for its own, but I guess I'll just put it in, because why not? Deleted my GitHub repo with Kyria. Kyria saves. Kyria. I feel like you mentioned Kyria before, but I don't really remember. CRP or 4 Xerox. Okay, so then after this, what's remaining is just a bunch of space bars. I have 3 space bar kits from CRP R4. Maybe I'll throw all of these in here too. That'll probably be a good way to fill it out. OCD about Kyria. What's interesting about buying this many spacebar kits is I don't 100% know why I did it. I kind of do. I think I kind of got it because I knew that I have this BMEC. And this BMEC needs 2 275s. And then I thought I might need a third one in case I use a regular Alice, some kind of regular Alice. on top of the BMEC, but I probably won't. And then I realized these all have, oh shit, I was about to write BMEC. CRP, Jesus. You ever like write in pen and then like immediately write the wrong thing? CRP spaceBars. It also has, each kit has dual 3U, which would have been good if I ended up liking 3U, but I don't. Alright, so there you go. That's the end of that chapter. CRP is now all in bins instead of a giant cardboard box. And the cardboard box is still here, but... Alright, let me get rid of... There's a bunch of cardboard boxes around this corner, so I'm going to grab this real quick just to clean it up. Alright, and then I'm going to move this whole entire thing of boxes outside of my room so it's just out of the way. Oh my goodness. What a mess. Okay, pardon the interruption. I'm gathering a few more things because one of the big reasons why this stream is even happening is because despite the fact that a couple weeks back I did all of this keycap organization, is that I realized I still don't have enough storage for all these keycaps. So bunch of little chores today, which is to continue throwing in keycaps into appropriate containers. Let's see. So here's some examples. We got DSS Hand Work with what I presume is a bunch of extra space bars. I have a couple of taupe sets. Here's GMK Honor, which I actually have another container for already. Oh boy, how do we arrange this? Trying to prep myself to be able to use a 40 at work, where I use a lot of numbers / function keys. Might be worth getting a macro pad for quick functionality. 30% on GitHub. Wow. Numbers on home row. That's crazy. You're basically doing steno. Like if you're going like under 40, that's just stenography. It's like it's like it's not even the same hobby anymore. Okay. Meanwhile, there was something I wanted to look at here. This has nothing to do with any of the organization that we've been talking about, but I just wanted to look at something here. So, weird thing here is I don't have what I think that I was supposed to be looking for. Perfect. Okay. So that's that. Let's take a look at this. I'm looking at these. I had these containers here for some Alps related stuff. And I'm just taking a look to see what they actually have. or what I actually own. It looks like all that I really own is MX specific SA spacebar. So, okay, little backstory that has nothing to do with organization, but one of the group buys that's going to be delivering relatively soon is Taihao Alps. Basically I ordered this, I don't know, sometime in the spring, maybe March. And it was in May, late May, that I discovered some big problems. I went back to look at the group buy details and I realized like the actual proposed layouts that they sent out to Taihao had some really, really bad things. As it turns out, at least one of those 3 bad things is actually okay. But the other 2 things, one of them remains to be seen and the other one is actually bad. They posted on IG today? Who posted on IG? Taihao? Who? 20%? Taihao Alps? Oh, okay. Who posted? Taihao specifically? Like the actual... Because I know that Hex Keyboards seemed to be the only runner for Taihao Alps as a group buy. Hey, Jota, by any chance, could I bother you to send over what they had posted? So I'll lay it out. I think I might have told this story to some people on the stream before, but I'll just lay it out again. 3 problems I had with it. 1, their mock-ups had some very, very confusing like shift key sizing. Like, you know how like in a lot of base kits there's like a shitload of shift keys. There's like 6 shift keys, you know, in some base sets that are just out there, GMK, DCS, whatever, DMK, anything. There's always like a bunch of shift keys, and then they always like these mock-ups or renders, I guess mock-ups, like when they show the whole like layout, they'll usually put like a sizing measurement. Like they'll tell you the number of units each shift key is, just because, you know, you want to know the sizing of it. Well, the first problem was that in their mock-up, they had all of the right keys, and they seemed to look fine, but when they labeled all the numbers on the shift keys, they were like all wrong. They were all messed up. So I had a big problem with that, but it turns out some people actually have had their Taihao Alps delivered, and they said that the shift keys are actually okay. So that's a relief. But there are 2 other problems. This one's, I don't know, maybe minorly a problem, but the 2-tone white gray like vintage set, they only have mod backslash, like for split backspace, they only have mod backslash 1U. R1 1U backslash is mod colored, which is kind of goofy. Okay, very cool. Okay, so they posted this up here. Now I'm very curious to see what this 2-tone one looks like in hand, but yeah, very curious. Okay, so then the final biggest issue that I found, you know, discovered it 2 months late after I already ordered, was that the 7U space bars are fucked. The 7U space bars, they won't be compatible with any non-CoStar stabilizers or like plate mount style stabilizers. And the reason for that is the actual space bar, like stabilizer spacing on the keycap mounts, is not wide enough. So the idea here is, and you can actually see this. This is a problem with Matthias as well. So let me see if I can show you all this. I believe it's this. These 2 guys that are like, they're MX mounted for cherry style stabilizers, or I guess CoStar clips. They'll only work with CoStar clips because these aren't far enough along the edges. So take a look at this. This is an SA spacebar in 7U. and you can kind of just compare the distance to the edges. It's really subtle, but you can see it. So this will work, but SA is really bad. SA is really, like, it's too tall, it's too chunky to like fit with most other sets that aren't SA. But you can see that like this is the spacing that it's supposed to have in order to like work with like these PCB mount style stabilizers, cherry style 7U stabilizers. And so that's a big problem. Matthias has this problem. Tai Hao has this problem also. It's actually super annoying. So yeah. I believe there is some there, like, okay, here's what happened. I discovered this in May, late May, posted it on the Hex Keyboards Discord, and no one said anything. Like, there was one guy who was arguing with me for like, you know, a couple of messages saying it's fine, and he wasn't even like affiliated with Hex Keyboards, and I'm like, no, dude, it's not fine. And other than that, no one from Hex Keyboards even acknowledged anything I said. So flashback to maybe about 3-ish weeks ago, maybe somewhere between 2 and 4 weeks ago. I think about 3 to 4 weeks ago. I messaged one of the guys that runs Hex Keyboards Discord directly. I DM him directly. And I say like, hey, I sent out this thing maybe about 3 months ago, almost 3 months ago. I think this could be a big problem. Can you guys please take a look? I'm a little bit concerned. And he looked at it and he messaged me back saying, hey, I'll forward it to Tai Hao's attention. The problem was, it felt, in retrospect, it felt a little bit disingenuous because it really was like within like a week or two that I got a tracking number. So if I got a tracking number, that means these guys at Hex Keyboards must have already received like the keycaps. Like they already probably had it by that point. So I'm just like, I mean, like, yeah, by May, like I kind of already was expecting the worst. Like I was just like, this could end, you know, badly. But with all of that said, I think there is a small factor of possible recourse. Or just different ways you could spin it. One is that I believe that if you're not using HHKB, and specifically then if you're not using 7U, these Tai Hao sets are perfect. Right? If you're not using split backspace and you're not using 7U, then these Tai Hao sets are like, these Tai Hao sets are perfect for anyone's needs in those specific cases. If you're using white on black, then split backspace is okay because there's no two-tone, like you don't have a mod backslash problem. But then after that, if you are using 7U, there's like one redeeming thing that I can resolve, but I realize not everybody can, which is you can use MX spacebars. So like the idea would be that a couple of ideas in mind. One would be that you would the option that I've been using is I have a bunch of these like Nexus sliders, and these Nexus sliders were like someone produced this thing where it would like convert like Alps to MX mounts, but then like it would retain the fact that it's an Alp switch. Now, these are kind of problematic because they don't actually feel like the Alps switch anymore. Blind Assassin? Blind Assassin the Victus guy? Okay, anyways. So I have these Nexus sliders where like they don't really make your switches feel like MX anymore, but it can convert it to like MX. Oh, he ran Nexus maybe? I see. So that's one option. So then what you can do is grab space bars from other sets. Or, very specifically, You can go on Signature Plastics right now, pimpmykeyboard.com, and there are DCS space bars. And DCS, I think, is kind of a lower-ish profile compared to like OEM style profiles, like this tie house set would be. But I think specifically their space bars, they're shaped kind of in a way that it's good and bad. They're shaped like they kind of match OEM, which is good, but they also have this super sharp edge. So like it kind of like hurts your thumb depending on how you angle your body when you type. But they have black 7U spacebars in MX right now, and in fact I just checked, and they haven't had these in a while. They haven't had these the last couple times I checked, but they actually do have white 7U spacebars in DCS. So I'm gonna go grab those. One of the chores that I wanted to do was look through my Matthias shit to see like what space bars I had left over, because I've done this exercise before. But I think in general I just need new I need new space bars from Signature Plastics. Finally, then the other recourse would be like still use an MX spacebar, but instead of doing Nexus sliders, what you can do is depending on what PCB you're using, and then also what plate, like you might have to cut your own plate. Specifically, you could use an MX switch on the spacebar. So like the H60 has like those like solderable like holes that go for MX or Alps, and you just at that point then just need a plate that would accommodate for an MX cutout just on the spacebar. So that's my plan. After all that, after everything I've said here, that's my plan. With Taihao. Now, it sucks though. I still contend dealing with that stupid thing, that vintage white gray two-tone. I don't know if white is gonna match, like the specific white that Signature Plastics has is gonna match what the Taihao colors looks like. But in any case, because I haven't gotten any confirmation from anyone yet, but if that split backspace top row backslash key is in mod color, then it's just like, oh, that's just fucked. So anyways, that's my whole rant. Thank you guys for listening to that. That's the reason why I brought out these Matthias boxes, and now I can continue sorting through keycaps. McJizzle, I daily a DCS keyboard for work. It's actually pretty decent once you get used to it, but it's definitely a bit of a strange layout. Yeah, I used to, because I don't know if you guys know this, but like those old like terminal like Wise keyboards, those used DCS. Like that was a very specific DCS colorway, and it was cool. They had these like arrow keys that were yellow triangles for the legends. I harvested some of those before, and then I actually had what they called like a Moogle kit. It was like a convert, like an extra adapter kit. For 6.25U. I used that on like a pre-built before. I just ended up selling those sets, all those kits and everything, but that was a cool thing. I kind of wished I didn't, but that's what happened, you know. Okay, let's get this in here. It's like, yeah, but it's I think DCS is kind of like, it's not cherry profile. It's not, but like height wise, it definitely resembles it, I think. And that's what's interesting, is that like it has all that, but then the space bar is like really tall. Like it's tall enough to match like an OEM style look, but at the same time it is a little bit like, okay, oh shit, DSS Hand Work. Okay, so here's the situation that I learned. I'm a little guy, right? Like I'm not like a tall guy. I'm not a really big guy. I mean, I've gotten bigger because of all the weight I've gained over the pandemic. But you know, I'm a smaller guy. So here's what I see as someone who exists. I personally find that basically nearly 90 to 99% of of office tables, work tables. As a smaller guy, I find that 99% of office tables or work tables are too tall. So that's like, that's a huge disadvantage, like for me. In my eyes, in my perspective, that's the case. Now, the second thing is that, like, depending on where you place your keyboard, like for me, like, I don't know if you guys see this, but like the edge of my desk is about, you can see my fingers right here on the feed. So here's my fingers on the feed. There's about 3 inches to the edge of my desk. Now, so like if I put this guy like right here at the edge of my actual stream, like I could have like a thinner wrist rest. They don't really exist, but thinner wrist rests, like you can get like one of those 3M wrist rests that are thinner than a lot of, like, you know, Etsy style wrist rests here. But if you're typing right here, you know, at the edge of your desk, and if you're like me and every desk is too tall, so like instead of it being here, it's like it's up here because I've shortened my desk quite a lot. But if your keyboard's right here and at the edge of your desk and you're typing like this, what's going to end up happening is that like you're tilting your thumb downwards into like the front of the space bar. Now, when you do that for Signature Plastics DSS, you're going to get like a lot of sharp pressure right here on your thumb. Yeah. And I think that this is kind of why people contend that, like, they think that specifically with DSS, it's a good reason for them to flip their space bars. In fact, I do that sometimes depending on how it is that I type. But you know, mostly I've kind of shifted over to putting like more of my forearms and sometimes my elbows on the desk, so it's less of a problem now. Yeah. I'm mixed. Kyrie are good for small hands. I see. I can say that I've been looking forward to trying something different from DSS. I've gotten used to typing quick on it, but I want to try MT3 and maybe Cherry/OEM for work. You're totally right with the weird pressures. Yeah. But like, you know, it depends on how you type. If you float, if you're pushed in a little bit, like you're positioned like well, that DSS sharp front edge is like less of a factor, and it's also not of a factor, not any factor at all if you flip your spacebar. I typically don't flip my spacebars unless it's DSS, and I've noticed that in terms of my typing habits, I'm having that issue. So I love cat. Ooh. Okay. I've hardly done any actual keycap organizing here tonight, but you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a few more things. There's actually a bunch of things that I want to grab right now. So be back in about like 2 minutes maybe or less. Alright, I'm back, and I have just made a mild discovery here. Let me see. What is this? Mild discovery. Ooh, okay. Haha, I just got an archetype tracking number for, I think archetypes lead times have gotten longer. Because I think archetype used to deliver within like 3 months, and this one is from 6 months ago. It's like they've gotten kind of longer over time. So this is my first archetype tracking number in a while. I've come to love my NP profile on my other gaming keyboard, to be honest. It was hard to get used to, but it feels awesome now that I'm familiar with it. It's basically XDA, just a tad rounder if I'm not wrong. I am just like very much not into uniform profiles, like where every row is the same. I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. It's just hard to use. Okay. Anyways, so here we are. Let's go back to this view. GMK Honor Dark. This is the set that I had. I mounted it. I think it was I mounted this early on that J02 behind me actually, for a bit. And now has CRP on it. So this was in a separate baggie for a while, and now just want to throw this in here. Get this back into the appropriate box. All hex, what's going on? What did it do? Welcome, welcome. XDA Oblique, that group buy was so slow. Oblique, that's the one that is like kind of like that AEK look. Well, Hex, how's it going? Okay, so this is a weird part of the stream here where I'm gonna do a mix of organizing keycaps and then also replacing keysets. So I'm thinking here, actually no, this is fine. Whoa, this has kind of gotten yellowed over time, huh? This didn't always look like this. Huh. Nice, love that shit. Please take hours. Really? Do people like this? Okay, I was thinking of, okay, just here was where I was gonna go with this. I was thinking of switching the keycaps on this board back to, I don't know, either I have the stock two-tone, like the beige, even though it's not really beige. Then I also have this this white set from KBD Fans, which I think is really nice. I think I haven't seen snow, but I think like it's interesting seeing this that it's not two-tone. But I'm gonna guess that this isn't as bright as snow. And I was thinking of switching these back onto this board, but then I'm looking at this and like, ah, this is nice. Yeah, maybe I won't. Okay. This is nice. I was borrowing this for a little bit, and I took it back because I kind of I think I was planning on doing some Topre stuff, but then I realized I think things got slowed down a little bit because this S60 didn't come in as quickly as I thought it would. Anyways, we'll throw this back in here. And instead, for our next trick, I guess we'll open up one of these next boxes here. This box that contains more boxes. Alright, for anyone just tuning in, yes, a big part of this like key set organization stream is the fact that today I've opened up this package that contains all of these 4x6 Advantis boxes. A little bit bigger than, say, for example, the one Omni-type sells. Omni-type sells like a 3x5 variant, like something that holds 3x5 index cards. These right here are like for 4x6s. I had found this online, and it was because so Staples had a really good deal on this last month, and I bought a bunch, and it was great. And then I wanted more. The problem was by the time I decided I wanted more and was ready to order, Staples no longer had that great deal that they had. So I ended up looking online. Okay, off that work, Bushes. Hey, nice. I ended up looking online. There's a bunch of places that do sell it. A bunch of places that were selling it like for such a terrible deal, like Staples' deal turned out to be. eventually. But then also a bunch of places that were selling it pretty damn good pricing, but like I don't know if they were reputable. And so then the best one that I could find was this place I just tell you guys, Zoro.com. And Thixius message saying like, hey man, you see the Staples deal, it's cut out now. So then I looked at it, I found this Zoro thing. I sent it over to Anthixius, and then he was just like, fuck it. Like, Anthixius just bought it. And I'm just like, well, shit. Now I want to buy it. So I bought it. And here we are. Oh, interesting. Alright, is it... I got a question for y'all. Is it bad to dox a company? I don't know. Maybe not. Anyways, Anthixius, just out of curiosity, is it bad to dox? No. Anthixius, out of curiosity, I guess you said you got tracking for yours, right? Did it come from Sacramento or did it come from somewhere else? Just wondering. What was I gonna do next? I don't even remember. I'd have to check. Okay, all right. No worries, no worries. I have to figure out what to do next. So I did CRP. Oh, no, I got dots. And we just opened up dots last stream. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? What the hell am I looking for? This is what I was supposed to look for. We got dots last stream. We're gonna unbox all of this, I guess. This is Dots Light. Alright, I'll be right back. I also gotta check for one more. I think maybe. Alright, I lied. There's a lot to go over. Okay. So, here's what we got. We have a bunch of dots related stuff. I bought basically almost all the kits except the Dots Dark, because I already had Dots Dark from R1. So I'm expecting to have it arrive over the weekend. As soon as Sunday hit, I was like, yeah, I'll probably be chilling for a week. Yeah, I think I just like fortunately live next to like one of the distribution centers. What's really interesting about it is that like Staples sent it and it came from Sacramento. Then this place Zoro sent it and it was also from Sacramento. So I think it's that like the distribution doesn't happen from these companies you actually bought it from. I guess it's like, you know, from somewhere else. And so like, I'm wondering if it's all in Sacramento versus if it comes from different spots. Cause I found a shipping label here. This is why I was gonna say that, like, if it's okay to dox companies. But I guess I'll just show it. Fuck, I can't even really. It's not easy. I don't know if y'all can see that, but yeah, these are not my addresses, but like Advantis, the company that puts it together, is from Florida, and then it sent this box to this Sacramento address. So I'm wondering if like they just do that for any of these places that sell like these 40305s. Okay, oh, why am I doing this? Okay, so one of the things that's interesting here is, let's check this out. This is Dots R1. Now let's look at this. This is an old plastic tray that GMK used to use. And what's really funny about the plastic tray situation is that like they got rid of the plastic tray in favor of the potato starch trays. And I guess at some point this was what they used, and I guess was kind of like the best iteration. Earliest address on the trackers from, oh, okay, right on. Now, the very first tray that I had seen from them looked exactly like this, except it didn't have these like pin locks. So basically you're supposed to lift these pin locks, and then that'll like release the top from the bottom. Now, without the pin locks, it's like just as equally shitty as the potato trays. Just like, you know, they don't crunch up, and like it's not like a shitty material, but like they still get scattered all around like mad. Now I look at this and I'm left to just wonder. I'm left to think here. Dots is like a really interesting set. I think Dots looks really good. But Dots is one of those sets where it's like it's almost like blanks, right? In fact, it could potentially be worse than blanks, because it's like, you know that the keys are supposed to go somewhere. But at the same time, I'm confused / concerned that, like, you know, I'm going to put them all into a thing, and then, like, you know, it'll be harder to tell if I've lost something. It'll be harder to, like, you know to put these on in the right spots. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do it. Like, we're just going to throw this all. I'm going to bounce, play some games. Have a great rest of your stream. Hey, McJizzle, thanks so much for dropping by. Honestly, not bothered by these trays since I put them in containers instead. Yeah, that's why I'm just kind of like, because this has just been sitting out like in this tray for such a long time. So let's do this. I don't know if this is all going to fit. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, then I'll grab like an actual bigger Ziploc, like an actual sandwich bag. One thing I could do maybe is top row, like do it by row, but then at the same time it's like it's still not that useful, because it's like I've already gotten rid of all of the alphas, like all the stuff I've used for 60s, and then like I don't know, I guess some of them are like a little bit more obvious than others, so yeah, forget it. GMK Waves came with this tray type. Oh, the memory. I was supposed to put the space bar in first. Not too sure, man, if the shipment did come from California. Definitely doesn't show it on the tracking details, but hey, I'm getting 30 bins. 30, guys! And this is getting more than me. He's getting one extra box. You know, I wonder like how they actually will go and fit that in, because like a box, so like each box contains 6, and then I had 24, so it was 4 boxes of 6 inside one bigger box. But I guess you got 5. You get 5 big boxes, or like 5 smaller boxes that would somehow have to fit in one big box. Or I wonder if you get a big box and then like an extra small one. Oh, it's almost fitting. Almost. Oh my god, it doesn't fit. Alright, I'm gonna get a big Ziploc. Oh my goodness. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay. It's gonna be like unboxing CRP except more fun. Oh. Okay. So this is Dots R1 base. Yeah, Kajata and Thixi's got 30. I only got a measly 24. Measly. Alrighty. So now for my next trick, I think the idea is that we have got to split up these other kits now. So I think we have this iridescent Rama. I'll put it in with the dark, but I'll also break these up here. So this will go in its own Spacebars only bag. And then finally the last thing would be opening this guy up. So this is the rainbow kit from Dots R2, and I have the same one for light, which we'll see shortly. You know, as much as I hate these potato trays, they kind of very lightly have a use, which is this. If one were to ever get rid of a GMK set, wanted to be able to sell it with the original banderole sleeve, it's weird to do so if you have just that banderole and then these keycaps in bags. So it's that like, here's the weird thing, is that like I might save like a couple of these potato trays just for that reason. But it is a weird reason, right? And especially considering that, like, say for example, I might get rid of like an R1. I might get rid of an R1, yet I only have R2 trays. You can make mac and cheese though, that's true. But what's also cool is that, like, somehow, like, this Dots rainbow, these kits, I have this one in white as well. It's like it didn't even come with a banderole, so like at least it's like I'm not even like losing one. GMK Dots R1. Dots R2 dark rainbow bars. Excellent. Matt Asian, what's going on? Welcome. Good to have you back. Alrighty. Here's what we want. Doing good. Hope you're as well. Thank you. Why, thank you. Broken Youth, welcome. We are unboxing some KEYSETS here. This is GMK Dots Light. I like these banderoles that like you can like actually like fold them flat. It's like the smartest thing they've ever done. I hated those. They're like curved slightly. It's like, what the hell was that? You know? Okay, so the typical thing I'd been doing, again, like I mentioned, was trying to put all of the 60 that I'd use specifically for HHKB all into one singular bag. But I'm gonna avoid doing that because dots can get really crazy. Dots can get really crazy because one, there are no alphas, and two, I also bought the rainbow kits. So I'm just gonna put them all as I see fit into their appropriate like kitting as they were. I think hopefully that should be okay. Is this only... Oh, there was two. Wow, that second one is really short. That's really quite nice. Giorno Giovanna 23456 sleeve dog. Thank you. How's it going? Thank you and welcome. We're just bagging up some keycaps here tonight. I like how the new trays stack, but they're still going on the burn pile. Alright. Second layer here. For anyone just tuning in, thank you guys for being here tonight. Just browsing the maker section and Switch, to be honest. Oh, nice. You into keyboards at all, or anything else in makers you're typically into? I know there's like crochet, Lego, woodworking, anything that normally brings you to makers. U-Trace still didn't help, actually. I never posted a pic, did I? Was it all like crazy messed up? Because yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Alrighty. So that is Dots R2 Lite. One tray was fine, the other had a party. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alrighty. So we'll throw in the Silverama in there. Bars kit goes into its own bag. Traditional art, leathercraft, woodworking, cosplay. Ever since Geek posted his custom keyboard video, I've been more interested in keyboards. Oh. I don't know if I'm familiar with that creator. Let me check. Let me check him out. Guessing he's like a YouTuber. Alright. I'll have that open. I opened up a new tab there. Take a look at him after stream. Okay. Alright. Almost the end of Dots. Very cool. So a lot of makers related interests. Oh, this one had a party too. Look at this. I posted in the keyboard media section. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got here. Wait, is that... Oh, is that pink on navy? Damn, pink on navy looks good. Did pink on navy extras already go up? Was that canning keys? Yep. It's already up. Is it Is it still in stock or is it sold out? He's an OG anime YouTuber. He had a custom $3,000 Evangelion 75% keyboard made for him by a fan. Ah, I see. Yeah, the Mecha 01. I think the Mecha 01 base kit looked really, really good with the green legends. The Berserk one, not necessarily my favorite. I think it was okay. The contrast is okay. That the green one, I remember I think Prototypist did these Evangelion themed J02s. They looked really good. Oh man, it kind of made me wish that, like, I don't know, I got one of those instead of, but I don't even know how you would get those. Those were nuts. Extras still up, that's bananas. I see. Might consider Berserk. There were these two different kits for that Evangelion themed key set. One of them had like English lettering or legends. And those were in green, so it was like green on purple, and that looks really, really good. Like, I was skeptical of how that would look until like I actually had it in hands. I'm like, this looks really good. But then there was another one where it was basically all Japanese legends, but they were red, and it was the same purple that it was on top, so it was red on purple. I don't think that one popped out as much as the green one did. So I'm not sure about what Giguk had. I'm guessing like the one that most everyone had was the green one. That was like, looks really good. Looks super, super good. Loved it. This it was one of the first sets I bought when I kind of returned into the hobby at the start of the pandemic. And so when it finally was like able to get delivered, I was like, damn, looks so damn good. Okay. So, oh, I forgot to label this. Wait, what the? Hold on, give me 1 second. Misplace something. Oh, there's dots. Alright, I gotta label this up. Anything Berserk would be dope. That color scheme sounds dope. I found the red hard to read on purple, but it was a cool idea. GMK Dots R2, light, base, rainbow bars. For anyone just tuning in, we're organizing some keycaps. I'm unboxing some. I just had like random baggies sitting all around everywhere for a really long time, and so we're just organizing them into these new containers that I just opened up on stream today. Okay, so that's dots. All right. Okay. So this one is going to be really interesting. We haven't seen this in a long while. This is Alter. The Fate-inspired key set. Oh, hey, I do still have some potato trays. Hey, here we go. It's become a little bit rarer of a set at this point. And then like on top of the banderole, you also had this extra clamshell box that's really cool. But this is, as I understand, never going to be run again because I think they've kind of tightened up their policy on, you know, doing key sets that are related to like intellectual property. Okay, so let's take a look. I wanted to sort these out into a container because I think like while this box art is cool, I need to reclaim some of the space. I'm not gonna get rid of this. I just need to move this into somewhere that's not where all my keyboards are. You had red keys with a black metal frame and an orange wing bits on the side. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. All right. Bottom of the keyboard had his name and an EVA pilot number. Nice. Was it? Ah, that's cool. It was like a custom engraving. That's pretty slick. Let's throw base into a bag. I'm gonna guess that that won't fit into anything but this guy. So let's do this. I'm really wondering what these do if you're inside to your insides if you eat them. I feel like there have been some people who have eaten these. Personally, I would not recommend eating this. I remember when like the first like compost like dinnerware, compostable dinnerware came out. I remember I dared somebody to like eat a fork and like they were really trying, and it did not look fun. What's your preferred percentage? I'm a 60% guy. I pretty much every single one of my boards comes in this like HHKB inspired layout, where you have the blocked corners. That's pretty symbolic of it. The right shift is split into two smaller keys, and then the backspace is split into two keys, and then it's actually like the backspace is dropped down here. So most of my keyboards are like this layout. This is probably more recently one of the prettier boards I've put together, considering that like I basically mixed and matched these key sets that I feel like worked pretty well with each other. But I don't know. Up to the person, I guess. I think there was at least one or two people last stream when I was putting this together who preferred that I just had the original set rather than mixing the two. Okay, so about looks slick. So about this key set. So this is a, as I understand, an FGO inspired set. And what was kind of interesting about it was the alpha keys, as it was first put together or first produced, actually didn't match what was like sort of approved on at the time of the design phase. So they actually went along and redid the alpha keys in the correct blue. So that would be what this kit is here. And so as I understand, the first running of it, that like before they even shipped it out, they just renamed it as Falter. And then this one is like Alter, like the correct ones. I think I can use one of these littler bags, but let's find out. Why Dot Miami looks great. I don't know what they're talking about. Well, okay, Anthixius. Actually, about that, there was something I did want to try, and in fact, we might try it very soon here. In fact, we might just try it right after this. Yeah. I'm very curious to check something out. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so this blue looks a little bit better, but I remember I actually have used Alter on the gaff, and people really wanted to see the original Falter, like the wrong color on the gaff, and then I just never changed it. So I've never even tried these like actual like the correct Alter alphas. Giorno Giovanna 2345, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you could be here. I only have just the base kit and the corrected alphas here, so we are closing in on organizing this. Alrighty. All looks very good. Okie doke. So, truthfully, I'm having, like, I have a lot of extra space in a lot of these guys, so I may end up consolidating these, but I might do that off stream because that'll be like a quick little thing. Okay, so, as promised, there's something I kind of want to try. So this is, as you guys can see, this is my Honeyboard HB60 in Aztec Teal Cerakoting. We got the GMK Peach Blossom mods, and then we got GMK Finer Things, Finer Things for alphas. Now, what I wanted to try was this. I wanted to check this out. Look at this. This is my Y6 with GMK Deku. What do you guys think of that color match there? I think that, so this, the reason why I put this on this board is because this really matches super well with the color in the back, I think. I don't know what you guys think. Maybe, maybe not. Like, what if I put these alphas there? It's like I kind of want to just see it. Like, what if it looks really good? What do you think, Antixius? Are you against this? Worth a try? Ignore everything else, but look at that color match. Is that good? What do y'all think? Looks a little bit darker, maybe. Like, it's from some angles it looks perfect, and then other angles it looks darker. But like, I'm not sure if it needs to look different. I still like the white on Miami better. I'm already envisioning. No, so I'm just saying just the Deku Alpha, so I'm gonna keep the pink. Let me grab some trays. Fuck, I need another one. Maybe? Actually, whatever. It's fine. So this, among one of the chores that I did have planned tonight. Just wanted to see what Deku would look like on the Aztec Teal. The darker keys are the way to go. Ah. I always forget you could do this. Probably cap out there though. Yeah. For those of you guys who had a long weekend, How'd it go? And for those of you who didn't have a long weekend, how did it go? Next 2 days I have off. Nice. Saw the men from COVID and I get to remote in tomorrow. Joy. Joy! Oh, nice. Okay. That is all off. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Tessa, good luck with the rest of the chores. Hey! Tessa Latte, thanks so much for dropping by. Hope you have a good night. That looks like, I don't know. To my eyes, it looks really interesting right now. On the screen, I'm not 100% sure. Let's try it from this angle. I think it was pretty okay. Working on the NCR Ranger cosplay from Fallout New Vegas. New project's always fun. Soothing for me, soothing thing for the mind, in my opinion. Nice. That's cool, man. That's a lot of a lot of creativity, I think, I don't think I have. Looks like the mint and bubblegum paste from the dentist's office. Ooh. Kinda. DFG. HJK. I don't know, I'm throwing it on. I'm not sure I like it as much, but I still want to keep going. I think I need to see all of it. It would be really cool if they made these alternate mods for Deku that turned it into a singular color. I think that would be really nice, but they didn't. Why you gotta hate two-tone sets? I don't hate them. I don't hate them like I used to. I just think there's some cases where I don't know how to put this. There's some cases where they look really nice. And there's some cases where two-tone sets actually also look really nice. But I would like to see it because this is such an interesting color that I kind of wished that we could see this in one single uniform color. Just this idea of this Aztec teal or this kind of turquoise look. Not with Kono. Not with Kono. All right, your guys' thoughts? I think what's funny about this is that I think that this color match between the alphas and the case looks so good And the other funny thing I can think about is that, like, you could put any mods here. Like, you could put any mods here and it would probably still look good. Like, I could put, like, classic red on here. I don't know. I don't know about blue, though. I don't think blue would look good. I feel like since the darker hues match the board color, but paired with the Japanese characters, add enough white to help the contrast, especially with that pink. I want that color scheme. It's nice. I think it's I'm still debating. I'm still debating on if I actually think it's nice, but I think it's nice. Where's the dude who wrote the book about why he either likes or dislikes two-tone sets? I think that was Stiletto. Oh, damn, I gotta find that. I'm pretty sure it was Stiletto, but I'm not sure what to search in my logs. Also, yeah, just FYI for anyone who's just tuning in for the first time, I do collect chat logs. So if you're not interested in being having your chat logs in my collection, then I don't know what to say. I guess you can lurk. All right, let me see if I could find Stiletto's the way that he addressed his favorite keycap colors. Oh, I think I found it. I may have found it because I remember what he did was he pasted some URLs. I think I just searched. This was on December 26th of 2021. Yeah, this is a whole novel. A whole novel. No, I think it was he disliked lighter mods. I think that was what it was. Oh, never mind. No. He said, yeah, you're right. He liked. Sorry. He hated darker mods. He said that it was boring. All right, what do you guys think? Did you guys like this better or finer things better? Should I put these back on? GMK think caps comes to mind for lighter mods. Yeah. I am thinking of picking up think caps. I think they, like, I didn't realize how quickly they sold out. So Omnitype ran the extras, right? And I think it was like right. It was right before the Labor Day sale. So like I was thinking that like when it said sold out for the Labor Day sale, I literally thought that it was they took it down to out of stock so that like they couldn't, you can't buy it with the Labor Day sale deals, but yeah, I think it just actually sold out because it's still out of stock. Okay, we'll run this. Let's run a nice 5-minute poll. All right, 5-minute poll is up for the HB60. What do you guys like better? Whatever wins, I'll keep, or I'll finish off with. You guys have seen both. You guys can look at the VOD, previous VOD. ThinkCaps was great because I got RGB. Yeah, no, I think what's crazy is that the extras, like those sold out like the fastest, if there even were any. And it's like it's gone from like every vendor. And I think it would have been cool. I probably should have got in on it, but yeah, I kind of blew it there. You know, RGB white, I think had run before. Like it had run like a several years back. I didn't get on it then, and I didn't get on it now for ThinkCaps, and I'm just like, maybe I should have. On the other hand, though, I've like avoided using RGB and CMYK because it's like my corners are blocked. So like I was just thinking that like you just end up having like, what is this, green and then blue, and then like I don't know, sometimes they run like a yellow or something right here for win keys. Yeah, I do have CMYK. The weird part too also is like a split right shift. Not every RGB that has ever been run has had split right shift for like having a function. I think I've seen it before where they just make the function also green, but I've also seen it where they've made the function be another color. So like trying to handle split right shift and handling like blocked corners, dealing with these types of like special colored mod kits like RGB or CMYK is like, I don't know what to do. I really don't. I do have CMYK, which is cool, but like I don't remember if it came with a split right shift solution. I think that's the tough part. All right. I mean, I could go check it out while we're just doing these, like, this goofy chore stream. How about this? We'll let this poll run. I'll go find that, I have, like, a whole container of, like, these types of keys. Alright, here we are. So let's see what we could reasonably use here. Appears to be the case that I have some CMY purple blanks. I don't know where these came from. I'm not sure if these are GMK. Guys, everybody. Ada's in the building, guys. Everybody welcome Ada. Do you guys have any clue? I don't know. What? Look at this. There's just like, I have these CMYK. Is this gonna... CMYK blanks. I don't know how to really tell what it is. It might be like a PBT. I'm just not sure. Could be YMDK. Let me see. I don't think it's YMDK. I think that these had preceded, but I feel like I can find out. I can find out where the heck I got these from. Give me like a second here. All right, HB60. Oh, looks like you guys want me to switch back to finer things. Oh, there's still actually a bit more time left on this poll. Kmart of all places. Wait, what? Oh, they're like OEM? Huh, interesting. All right, let me see. Let me see. It was an Ivan Ivanovich group buy for CMYK V2. It was part of Miami Nights. What? No. This might... I don't know if I believe it. Look at this. I don't know what to believe. Currently no extras available for pre-sale. I think this was the this might have been the possible I would just like to let you know that things are still in the works. Busy with life stuff. KEYSETS will be ready. I don't think this ever completed, right? This was one of his scams. All right, dude, I'm gonna dip. Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, Giovanna, thanks so much for being here. Hope you take care. Take a look at this. I think that this never went into completion. Take a look. Miami Nights full set. Imager gone. CMYK V2. This is what I bought. And apparently it's GMK. That's what's weird. I guess it's GMK. Like GMK blanks. Does it feel like GMK? I don't know. I got no clue. I got no freaking clue, guys. What's cool though is that like I do. Okay, let's take a look at this. One thing that is interesting is this thought that now that I have seen this, what would go where? Like something like that. So there's no bottom row when you... So I could run something like that. Oh shit, y'all can't see this. Something like that with, like, say for example, a blank set and kind of look somewhat tasteful. Somewhat. Although I think it's like technically not supposed to look like that because... Like, I think cyan is supposed to be, or one of these is supposed to be control. And so, like, you know, you put it where the control is. But anyways, whatever the case, I guess this would work. The reason why I bring this up is because I've been struggling to find ways to, like, use these old kits that I have, given that I only like HHKB. This would be one way to do it with these blanks. Snoozy! Thank you for the Prime sub. Good night. Hope. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you have a good night. If you're dipping off too. All right, here are CMYK double shots. Guys, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for these subs. It's been really nice. All right, this water bottle is definitely not full, but I could probably hydrate with what's left. Holy mother of arrow keys. I think it's because it's all like, like text, or sorry, icon only shifts, but then there's also just separately these arrow keys. Which is an interesting choice, because it's like, how would this even look good? The true answer is that it won't. Like, I'd have to use Control for Windows keys. Something like that. I have these blank RGBs that I think are BSP, but I'm not 100% sure. And then I also have these BSP RGB here as well. Bingo, you could tell with the shift keys, yeah. Okay, so this is BSP RGB with Legends. This one right here, I'm not 100% certain. Give me 1 second while I look this one up. These might be ePBT. Oh, wait a fucking second. I was wrong. I think the CMY... Okay. Okay, guys. CMYK V2 on this guy right here. There's no picture for it. But they mention a dark gray. Yeah, I think that this one was never fulfilled. I think this is, I'm not sure if I got refunded for this. Yeah, I think this was, I got scammed on this one because I don't think this ever ended up fulfilling. I have locked this topic. Yeah, okay, so here's the situation. All my blanks came from ePBT. I have this ePBT RGB blank, and then I think this CMYK also was from ePBT. I think they called them Gateron before. The CMYK is in fact from GMK. This is the first round of CMYKs, but unfortunately doesn't have really a whole lot of great accommodation for anything like split right shift or HHKB. Unfortunately, like I find that it is the case that it is not kitted super well for it. I know I definitely used to have GMK RGB, but it looks like I sold it. I suppose it must have been in favor of getting this RGB from BSP, but it's like I don't even use like full right shift anymore. It's kind of silly. Wow, yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. And I don't know, I'm not sure if I ever had RGB white. Let me see. I have a lot of RGBs on my historical list. I used to have this Signature Plastics RGB that was done by a guy named MBC. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely had a GMK RGB with the black legends before. Bought that, sold that. Couple other RGBs out there that I've bought and sold. I think, yeah, this one is from the... Still trying to figure it out. Sorry. Yeah, I think this... Yeah, this one is from Originative. This is BSP, which is what became CRP. And also it is not an A profile. I did have an A profile one of BSP before. I did have OG Desco with RGB before, and then I ended up buying that for cheap, and then I ended up selling it for cheap. Yeah, it looks like I never bought RGB white, which would have been cool. I think that's a cool thing to have with like wide-on color sets. Anyways, that's that. Okay, if you guys want to see what else is in here, we got these 1.5 unit relegendable gray keys that came from a grocery matrix that I bought from Ivan Ivanovich. I think I once had more, but might have sold them. I'm not sure. But I think this is enough, for example, to fill an Ergodox, I believe. And then finally, I have 8 Raptor K1 glow-in-the-dark keys. If anyone knows any whereabouts of 7 to 8 more, please let me know. I'm on the hunt. I'm on a very mild hunt for another 7 to 8. I'd love to be able to fill out a top row. Let me ask a dude. Ooh, yeah, because like those Raptor K1s, it would be like, it was an F row. And then like only like the parts that get alternated, like, you know, for example, in a normal two-tone, got alternated with, I think, these weird glow-in-the-dark keys. And it's just like, why is there only 8? But yeah, no, all hex, if you could connect me, that would be really cool. All right. So earlier, I believe the poll winnings were to put finer things back onto this, right? If you guys wanted to take a closer look at the color matching of this, this is what this looks like. But it looks like we're prompted to change this back to what is presumably a more accurate, what was it, Miami type look. Hold them up again. What am I holding up again? Raptor K1. Here, I'll take one out of the bag, or I'll take a couple out of the bag here. I believe it's that, like, if you cover them up, it'll have to charge up the lights, but they are supposed to glow in the dark here. That's how they look. Sorry, it's really hard to put it in this tiny ass Ziploc baggie. I'll let you know if they get back to me. Right on, right on. Okay. So, I like another thing that I may want to talk about, but I'm not sure how much I should say. Maybe it's not such a big secret. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be a secret. But I recently discovered a Discord community that I don't know if it's private. It's just definitely just not big. But it's this guy who's making like a bunch of very cool like customs with HHKB layouts, and they're all kind of, or I don't know if all, but definitely feels like much of it is very weeb inspired. And I discovered it because I came across what I thought was a really cool board. Who this? His name is Bowl, B-O-W-L. Are you guys familiar with Bowl? The only reason I discovered this is because, and I don't know if I've made this a secret or anything before. This is a secret about myself, but sometimes what I'll do is I'll periodically go, not even periodically, I kind of do this like almost every day. I kind of do this almost every day, but what I do is I go on Mech Market. I go on the Mech Market Discord, and I literally just search the word HHKB, and I see if there's anything that I'm looking for or anything like brand new to me. And I came across this really, really cool board while doing so, and I was like, wait a fucking second, where the hell are the details about this? And like I had to PM the seller Oh, by the way, Dominique95, 8 minutes ago, thank you for the follow. I had to DM the seller just to ask, like, hey, I'm interested in what this is, but where the heck do I find any details? And the guy actually pointed me to the Discord where he got, you know, this whole thing. And it's this fella named Bull. And so maybe I won't spoil it super hard, but I think you guys might be able to, like, if you guys like really felt like it, you guys could probably figure out some information about it. You can find out all kinds of information about it. But yeah, I have a board coming in that's gonna be kind of interesting, and it's just there's a really ridiculous story just about all of it, and excited to see it. I'm excited excited to have found it. Alex, I think you yeah. I just saw you, so and this is interesting. I think in general stuff like this can be really interesting because it's like pretty like private, not again, like not private, like this is not even private, but just be careful with your money. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Cries and Rukia. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of good stuff there, but like what's really interesting is that like this is a situation where I don't even know how to explain this. 2-1, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. SDFG. A situation where I'm still shocked by Ice Cream Man static. What? What is Ice Cream Man static? If I missed something? Why does this like vaguely sound like I've heard this, or am I crazy? What? Sorry, I never completed my thought. Is this one of those Ligma things? One of the Rukia R2 updates we got was that Jack bought a fucking ice cream machine. Oh. Got it. Okay. I didn't put together that the static was from that static. Like, my mind wasn't fully there. It's kind of like when you mispronounce an entire word because you weren't, like, it wasn't on your mind, you know? I got one of those situations. Deku does look way better on that other board. Yeah, no kidding. And I think, like, this not being a perfect color match is also definitely not a bad thing here on this board. HHKB number 42. This is the Y.6 and this is the HB60. It's alright, okay. For the billionth time here, I've never completed my thought. It's interesting seeing like there are really cool boards that are not hyped. Like, and on top of that, and it's just like this weird intersection of really cool, like actually what appears to be really high quality, and like I don't know if this is necessarily, like, I shouldn't make this relation, but high quality / high pricing. And like not hyped. It's a weird combination of things, and it's like, oh, like I think that's what like this board is. I think that's what in generally this community is, and it's like they're not hyped specifically because they're like low key but really cool boards. So yeah, like I love the idea of it, you know. I kind of feel like Hate Co is kind of like that. Kind of. I'm not sure. I don't know if people here would agree. Also, I've been going like stupid slow. I still have key sets to organize. In other keyboard news, I think Daji Seis Zero is going live in less than 2 weeks, maybe about a week and a half. And then the other big one, the other big surprise, Frog Mini. Frog Mini has a date, and it's next week. It's in actually less than 1 week. I think it's 6 days and like 22 and a half hours. I'm excited about that, man. Okay, so we are back to square one here. So we'll get that out of the way now. All right, let me put all this away. Yes, very nice. All right, what is next? Okay, this is an interesting one. Had this boxed for a really long time. I'm using this on a 40. My singular 40 keyboard that I have is what I'm using this on. IFK PBT Islander. And I gotta tell you guys, this set is interesting because all the legends look really weird. Like they're all sized like really crazy. So I don't have any of the novelties, but I really like the color scheme. Poor TKC. Poor. When you say poor TKC, like who is it that you really have sympathy for? Like what? Are you sympathizing the correct group here? Okay, I was gonna do one tray at a time here. I don't even know. I really don't even fully know how any of these remaining keys are supposed to be organized. Customers are victims. Really want that set to come out better? Yeah. What happened exactly? My brain is a potato. I don't know. Like, really, I don't know. All I know from my vantage point is that, like, I got in on some extras, and from what I see here, what appears to be the case is that, like, when you look at this, like, this regular box, like, and where the keys are all laid out in these trays, the mods, like, the mods legending is, like, really, really oversized. But it looks like there are like some corrections, like they're like correction keys, and so they don't look so bad. The specifically the corrected ones, but it's just funny that like they even included the old ones, because it's just that like if you if you had corrected ones and the original incorrect ones look like this, like I would not present that, you know, but maybe the correction keys came later or something, and then during the extras period it just came with everything. I don't know. Scam children on desk mats, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think that's another thing about TKC. People have the issues with, like, you know, I guess like the thin desk mats and all that. GMK terminal hotness to IFK. Ski data terminal classic. And then, like, yeah, the coloring ends up all like they're like thin desk mats, and then like the colors are all like wrong, and the warping and stuff like that. I think that's I've heard some issues that people had with TKC about that. So. I just want to acknowledge again, if I haven't already, 2-1. Thank you for the Prime sub 9 minutes ago, and welcome, and everybody here, welcome. Appreciate the time. Appreciate the time you guys are taking out of your day to watch this, hang out, chat, leave me on in the background. Cool. It's just a free sub. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys haven't heard, like, word out on the street is that if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can actually link it with your Twitch account. Then send over what's called a free Prime sub. Helps support the channel, you know. Are you gonna be watching my bed? BRB, right on. All right, the last. The last tray here of this original box, and then it looks like underneath this tray is like a little extra Ziploc baggie of stuff that I think is supposed to go together. What chores do you have left? Really? Really, I'm just gonna be like organizing these keycaps, which is just like I just have like a stupid amount of keycaps that I just want to be organized very slightly better. I did also unbox the second of my 3 packages that I opened today. Was a used 103 UB Real Force that I'm just using for harvesting, and luckily, very luckily, just using it just for harvesting, because one of the keycap stems broke off in the housing. So good thing, again, good thing I'm using it for harvesting, and good thing I don't need exactly 103. So I might end up doing the housing removals and just like separating like all that stuff out. We'll see. Okay, this was the fix kit where the legends look the fix kit where the legends look significantly better. So let me see if I could show you guys how goofy some of these look. Look at this craziness. All right, which one do you like better, guys? I don't know, man. This just looks so goofy. Good lord. Okay. IFK sucks. It's crazy, man. I mean, they had the fix kit. Mega Control. They had the fix kit, and like it addressed it in that way. But and this is what I'm talking about when I mention that, like, there's a lot of There's a lot of keycap producers that kind of try to simulate that sort of cherry look. And some just don't get it right. And I think like this TKC rendition of it is like pretty much like one of the worst ones that I've seen, but I'm sure, I am reasonably certain there are worse. Okay, so we also have this add-on kit. I think I saran wrapped it. I think I saran wrapped it. What's wrong with the font size? I saran wrapped this because like this sleeve here like the keys were still escaping. Any set that is not double shot, I'm growing very cautious of buying. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I'm wondering if, like, I'm trying to think of other cherry replica looking legends there are on double shot. I think Damaki's like also has like, it's got like where it's kind of trying to replicate a cherry look, and like it doesn't 100% get it, but it's not nearly as bad as this. It really is not. Escope? What? 21 KB set sounds nice. I'm not okay. 21 KB, I've mentioned this before, but 21 KB, man. 21 KB fucked up the 1.5 unit backspace. They fucked up split backspace, 1.5 unit backspace. They fucked that one up. So I am like, I have like a little bit less respect for 21 KB than I think a lot of people do. Like a lot of people love 21 KB, but that 1.5 unit backspace looks really off. How do you pronounce cop? Escape? Escape. I've never seen Finding Nemo. If I have, I must have blocked it out of my mind. I picked up Shenpo after hearing 21 KB. Hey, what is Shenpo? Oh my god, all these references totally lost on me. Kraken Walrus, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger bag for this, huh? Shenpo super low rent, but same blanks as 21 KB. Oh, interesting. Is that just like off of Taobao? Kraken Walrus, welcome. Let me grab. I'm gonna grab at least like one or two more. I think two more bigger Ziplocs. I'll be back. Maybe three. Yep, I see. With Taobao, like, can you find it on AliExpress or Alibaba, whatever? Is that a potential place you could find Shenpo? Also, all hex, if you're still out there, I'm curious. So you know 21 KB, they do the Chinese RGB. But that looked really reminiscent or familiar of something that you had sent over once, where it was like something you had custom done. Am I crazy in saying that, or? Islander needs to be resurrected as a double shot set. That would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, the dude that used to do random custom work. Like, cause like what you Pretty sure he's contracted by... Oh, okay. Like, is that the same guy? So, like, did you custom do it? Like, did he already have those legends and you're like, oh, you just, like, sent... You sent him over the, like, keycaps, or you bought some keycaps that sent it to him so you could, like, send it back? Was that the situation? Boy, I'm trying to clean up and I'm making a big mess in the process. Yeah, I'm like 100% sure. I see. That's cool. That's crazy. I was thinking about XMI caps from Taobao or AliExpress. They were a lot cheaper. Yeah, I'd heard. I'd heard a little too late. IFK PBT Islander. I should put Shenpo on my Dallas. Do you like how they sound and feel? Like, cause like I remember the first time I tried it out, I was like, it's all right. Like, this is no CRP. Like in my mind, I've always just loved, like I love BSP, and I think that that's what CRP is now. And like, I loved BSP before. I loved CRP the first time I got CRP R3 Tulip. And then as soon as I got my R4 shipment from Syrup Labs, I was like, oh yeah, this is a familiar, I love this. But I know a lot of people love that, you know, those specific keycaps, and I'm just like, oh. I just wonder if people actually really do like them better than CRP. Alright, what do I got next? You talking about CRP R4? Yeah, hell yeah. Alright guys, yeah, next one up. TA90. I got the sleeve, but I don't have a plastic wrapping on it, so the sleeve is got a little bit of damage to it. Hey, we also got these pin locks here, don't we? Alright, so we have used this on the Keeb Concrete. One of the rare times I say Keeb. So I'm talking about the Keeb Concrete and Keeb Life. It's when it's actually part of the name. What year is this? This was 2018. I have the 2015 version. I don't quite like as much. The 2015 version, I think people had some problems with it for a couple different reasons. One of which was the colors were off. The other of which was that, and I don't know, I'm not sure if people really had a problem with this. I just imagine that people had a problem with this, but the 2015 version had these all caps control legends on their 1.5 unit control key. I actually like that, but it doesn't really matter because I don't use 1.5 unit controls. The real big problem I had with the 2015 version of Triumph Adler was no HHKB kitting. So I searched long and hard till I could find the TA90 that ran in 2018, because I knew that this one did. Color is different, obviously, and supposedly more correct. But the general color scheme between both of them, they're both cool. I like it. Like, it's just, there's an overarching theme here that it's blue and then something that's not quite white or beige. It's like this specific, like, interesting shade of blue that I don't know what to describe it as. I like both of them, but the HHKB kitting is a must. And so, had to track this down. I've had a couple people who somehow have found out that I bought it off of like a, you know, the aftermarket, and they're like trying to ask me if I still want it, and I'm like, yes, it's a great set. This is like one of my favorite two-tone sets, in fact. I think that there are two-tone sets that are, you know, more well done than others. And this one is definitely one of them. What's that again? This is TA90. It's kind of like a redo of the Triumph Adler that was done a couple years before, which is a replica set of something from a long time ago. Okay. Let me go. I need to grab one thing out there. 1 second. Okay, so a sad thing is I cannot find the thing that I am looking for. So I guess we'll disregard that thing that I guess I was supposed to do. TA610 has double shots. They're so beautiful. Wait, TA610? And I'm not even gonna label this for now. I will find out what to do later. TA610. This is not a GMK set that was run, was it? Oh, wait, no, I have this. I have the round 1 of TA610. I just knew it as Royal Alpha typewriter. I didn't know it as 610. Or it's like the GMK version of it. So yeah, that's these guys here. You know, the interesting thing about this was I think they accidentally sent me 2 of the same like kit. So it's like it wasn't a full set. But I think they sent me like 2 of the same kit. I think it was a mod kit, maybe. It was either the mod kit or the alpha kit they sent me 2 of. And I'm just like, oh, interesting. What the hell did I do with this? Oh, you picked up... I see. You got OG 610s. I see. Yeah, what bothered me about this one is that it almost had HHKB compatibility. But, like, this bothered me just enough. That, like... you would use split backspace, say, with this key, and then with this key, and then you'd have this pipe backslash on top of another pipe backslash, even though the backspace or the delete key was like a sub-legend of this. That bothered me. That actually did bother me. So, like, I have it, and technically I could use it, and it could be okay, but I'm still bothered. But I otherwise love it, though. I mean, I love the sub-legend. I love how the alt graph key, like, it's like the graph is like a sub-legend color. I thought that that was so creative. Chris can't. I can't, man. I can't pipe twice, man. Yeah, you figured it out. Okay. What is next? I do know what is next. It is around the corner here. We got Shanshui from Canon Keys. We gotta open up this baby here. Move pipe to a layer 2. Ooh. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Oh, there it is. Pipe. Oh shit. Pip, always with the errors. Oh, that's nice. You know, I was talking to Insty. Insty was like, "Yeah, these legends are kind of goofy, like at least these ones in specifically in Chinese." But he said it was just like overall. I was like, I guess it's okay. I need to sell it. Wait, why don't you like it? I think some people didn't really like the legends, I guess, right? But as someone who, you know, I don't have a language truth. I look at it like, oh, it's pretty nice. You got a problem with it all, Hex? I bought white on black while waiting for it. I see. Yeah, you can never have enough KEYSETS, right? Forgetting that I ordered. Oh well, white on black has had some great deals. The drop kitting for it, it's definitely had some great deals. So I don't blame you. Oh, Insty's back here. Oh, Insty, welcome. They're not bad, just too many little lines that are too close together. I see. You know, I wish, you know, like, okay, here's my thing. I wish GMK or somebody would literally just run HHKB specific keys like these two for just like modernizing old cherry white on black. And there was a group buy for this 6 years ago. And I wish they would rerun it. I know that there's supposed to be like an essentials kit being run in group buy soon, and it just doesn't have all the essentials. I don't know what to say. Like, how can it be an essentials kit when like the point of the essentials is, or like, I don't know, in my mind, in my mind, I think what I guess is that this essentials kit is for better kitting drop white on black, whereas to me what I think is essential is modernizing old cherry kits. So I was like looking at it, and like there's a handful of keys that I think are in my mind necessary for modernizing to like an HHKB or a split backspace or just like any kind of 7U split right shift 7U layout that are not included by like they weren't even included in those like there was like a white on black extensions buy that was run by I think Novel Keys. Let's take a look at this. Like they ran this, they still have like the alternate layouts kit in stock, but like there's a 40s kit here that's cool in the sense that they give you some Alice space bars, a B, like some 40s stuff. There was also an R0 R5 kit, but it didn't extend for Cherry. Let's take a look here. White on Black Essentials. Here we go again. Cool kits. Like I gotta say, like it's cool, right? But there's only, I mean, I guess like this is where you'll get a lot of the mods here from like just doing R5. But it doesn't account for, you know, like the possible, you know, vagueness surrounding what your shift was if you were like harvesting from an old Cherry board. It doesn't account for the fact that there's no black 7U spacebar. Doesn't account for again those couple of things. I mean, you do get a backspace here, but you don't get that top row pipe key. So like some of this is like a little bit unfortunate now. Here is, let me see here. Okay, check this out. There was also one, is this the same one here? This might be different from Novel Keys extensions, but someone reran this in 2019 and it still didn't have the top row pipe key. Also, for some reason, didn't run in North America. Oh no, Canon Keys, my bad, there it is, Canon Keys. Okay, I'm continuing the chain here. I think it was actually on here. There's a link to it. Initially ran in 2016. There it is. This is the guy. Now it's funny though because it has like the Pentagon house backspace, but like, you know, that's something I'm willing to take. But this has all of everything that you would want here. See, this doesn't even have a function key. But here you get the function key. You get some Windows keys. You get the backspace. You get all kinds of icon shifts. And then you get like 1.5 unit stuff here, and then you also get space bars. And it's like, this is like perfect. I would buy this. Like, I would buy 4 of these. I bought 1 of them back in the day, but I would buy 4 of these now. Is that light mode? This is Geek Hack light mode, yes, or one of the couple of Geek Hack light mode options. I think there's a couple of Geek Hack light mode options. My theme, my OS theme is dark mode though. But yeah, like if I were to go back in time, I'd buy 4 more of these. Anyways. Shanshui, I mean, this is like it. It is not even really particularly important. Like, I don't know why I brought this up. I think I just brought it up because we're talking about white on black. But it's like, they'll include 1 of each of these, but it's only going to work with this anyways. I wonder, so here's what I wonder too also though is, I think this was run by Canon Keys, right? Is it an extras period at this point? I wonder. Did it sell out or am I crazy? GMK, all keycaps. Oh, I think I clicked the wrong thing. Or did I? I'm looking at Canon Keys right now. Sorry, I'm not even on the right screen. Nice PBT, Canon caps. I didn't even realize that nice PBT was different from Canon caps. I'm not gonna lie. Is there a really great difference between nice PBT and Canon caps? Is Canon caps also PBT dicebs? It is. There's Halu. Oh, here it is. In stock extras. Okay. I'm kind of curious. I know nothing of the Chinese language. I'm kind of curious. Should I get simplified also? He's like, no! No! Do not do that! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I think one of these fits all of the HHKB keys that I need. So I'm gonna, this one is easy to just like kind of keep separated, so. As long as I go slow. Okay. Maybe I'll get it eventually. I'm not gonna lie. Just throwing this out there. But I just kind of get a feeling that Shanshui Simplified is one of those sets that's probably not gonna sell out for a long time, right? Like, I don't know. I just get a feeling that that's the case. You guys tell me if I'm misguided in thinking that, but I just weirdly get a feeling like I think it'll be in stock, like, for example, like through Black Friday. Alright, we're gonna leave F and J because those are scooped. Alright, F, J. Alright, we good. So this is what we need. TXC. VB and M. It's actually a bit of politics with simplified versus traditional in the Mao era, but I personally think that traditional looks better and simplified characters looks weirdly gutted, like cutting random letters out of a word, for example. Interesting. Now, here's my other question then, is that like, so you think traditional looks better than simplified in general, right? But you also think that when it comes to the keycaps, traditional also like looks less good than the traditional in your brain, right? How does the simplified on the keycaps look versus the simplified in your brain? And how does that simplified on the keycaps compare to the traditional on the keycaps? That's my question. And I'm guessing that that's hard to say without seeing the keycaps. So maybe like one of us needs to get the keycaps, huh? Okay, I gotta figure out which one is alt and which one is super. Now that's another funny thing too, is that like, should I use arrow keys or should I use super? And also, how do I figure it out? I'd have to look at the simplified set, but I think just the mods being that small, they're pretty close. I see, got it. Fuck, this is like really hard to understand. Which one's shift? Did I put short right shift in here already? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Fuck, okay, let me look at this. Google Translate. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Shit, did you guys see me put in shift in here already? 1.75 U shift, specifically. Alright, I guess I just gotta lay them all out here. I am pretty sure I did not. Is it this? What is short right? That's too short. Fuck, it's one of these. Okay. I realize one way I can do this is pull up the actual layout image. This guy right here. This will help. Use the camera function, just scan the caps. Brilliant. No, I like making this very hard. Let's work at this like it's the pre-Google Translate era. Just have to work really hard to figure it out. Ah, fuck. This is the wrong set. Alright, hold up. There we go. Alright, so we need to figure out Alt, Super, and Function. Fuck, I dropped one. I got it. Whew, okay. Let's see. So, one of these guys is shift. Is it this one? Yes. I believe so. Yeah, that's a 2 here. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should Google Translate this, huh? Will this work? Google Lens. Will this know to oh, hey. What the fuck? This is like the worst. Okay, copy image. Okay, I'm on Google. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second here. Websites? Copy image address. Is that it? Fuck. Copy image address. Let's paste that. Bruh. Bruh. Oh fuck. I'm an idiot. Chinese traditional to English. Will this do what I want? Fuck, it's like, it's because it's not a page. See, that's the problem. See, like, you can't just, like, punch in an image. Okay, alright, hold on. Google Translate image. Translate images. Fuck, you have to use your phone for this. So goofy. You can't just, like, do it on a computer. Alright, I'll just try my best here. Okay. Okay, I think this is Alt. Yeah, okay, I found the 2 Alt keys. So that's that. I have to figure out what function is, though. Okay, here's my question. Is this guy right here? Is this function? Because is there a corresponding, because like, or that's menu. It's either menu or function, right? So there would be a corresponding one to be menu, which I guess is this guy. But if there's a more appropriate word for function, that would, look at this. I love this. Female mouth. No, sorry. Female month. Hand by mouth. Is that like shift? P, wood, fire, soil, bamboo. Read previous messages. Okay, wait, yeah, no, I see your messages, but my question is whether or not menu is shift, or sorry, menu is function. I guess we could just look at any other key set, right? So like this, for example. It's like here, it's like a symbol, so this is like too old. So you just search like, it like drops, for example. So like that's a function. I guess it is that. Okay. So we'll just find the one that corresponds to this. Although what you have pasted here, the menu. Oh, the menu would be the win key. Okay. Got it. Wait, but that looks pretty different from what you pasted. Because that's this guy, right? Like, I don't know. I can't even begin to describe what these look like to me. All I know is that like it's a little different from what you have written there. Okay. But yeah, that would be the super. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can come up with it. I'm working on it. Believe me. Believe me and believe in me, guys. I'm gonna find it. I think these are the super keys. Alright, I found the super keys. Now I just need to find this menu key. I think that would be this guy. Alright. I think we are good. I think that was all I needed, right? I found the short right shift, the function, and then, yeah, because this, you know why? Like, this is, like, super hard, right? Like, all right, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, how about this? I'm going to throw traditional on a board right now. Let's pull for what you guys want it to be on. Which board should... Bruh. Is this a bad thing? Are we trying to avoid doing this tonight? Cause like I'd rather have this on a board now. Dude. Alex, that's crazy. Oh, that's nuts. Damn, that's crazy. All Hex just sent me something really crazy I'm not sure if I'm supposed to reveal. I won't reveal. That's crazy. I need 7. Not need. I'd like 7. Okay. Give me 1 second while I determine an answer to my own question. One second. Okay. Okay, I got it. Poll is up. 5-minute poll. Actually, maybe, yeah, 5-minute poll. All right, let me know what you guys want to see this this set go on to right now. My reasoning for doing this is that what's about to happen is I'm gonna put this on a board so that like I know what it should go on to, or like where the keys and how the keys should be arranged, before I throw all of this stuff into baggies. because as soon as I throw this into bags, then it's going to be significantly harder for me to figure out, you know, what goes where, just because I cannot read this language. And I find it like a little bit more challenging to like try to discern, you know, what these things might mean compared to, say, for example, like Cyrillic. I think Cyrillic is like a little bit easier to make those, you know, to distinguish between keys. So if anyone wants to get some votes in about which board they want to see this on, please do so. I've given 4 different boards for which I currently think I have some black keys for. Function. Okay, so that function is good. Thank you. And the win key is also good, but I totally 100% see what you mean when you say that, like, the legends are not great. Because when I see this typed out, like, yeah, that is way more detailed. That is significantly more detailed that, you know, what's in Twitch chat versus what's in the picture and what's in front of me here. All right, it has now actually gotten a little tiny bit chilly. And that's probably because I have all this, you know, these windows open. I also have my fan set to like be very high. Some characters with like 2 lines inside a box just turned into a blob. Are there any? So I remember the person who worked on this set really wanted to push this set through, because the person wanted for this to be like a standardized type of legend that GMK could possibly use in future sets, which I think is what they wanted to do with I'm gonna butcher these pronunciations with GMK Hu Hai, which I actually bought into, and I kind of like regret buying into it. But what I wonder is whether or not they have like traditional or simplified legends that could be used for like mono legends, because I think that would totally be more beneficial than being used as like these small sub legends. Alphas, yes. I see. Where do they show up, out of curiosity? I feel like I've seen it before, but I'm not sure. But then I'm also like, and I guess that makes sense. That's that, like, if the alphas are there, like mono alphas, that's good, because now they have like these mods that they could pair with it, I guess if that's how like the design rights are allowed to work. This set ran. Oh, they did? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're totally right. It's right here. I see. Okay, but like you're still gonna have this sort of blob effect on all of the mods too, though. Want my kit? I don't. I don't have a good answer to that question. Yeah, I don't have a great answer to that question. Do I want it? It's more like, I was more thinking conceptually it's a cool idea, and it turns out, yes, they did it. But do I actually want it? I don't have, I can't reasonably say yes or no to that question. All right, let me go get the trio. It looks like the trio is about to win, unless anybody wants to choose another keyboard in the next like 5 seconds. All right, I guess we are grabbing the trio. All right. I appreciate the effort, and the model legends are definitely more beneficial, but they kind of went too far in the sense that they also translated the mods, which don't exist in any Chinese-speaking country keyboard layout. I see. What do you think would have been the better move, or the smarter move? One of the things I'm thinking of is that, like, would it just be icons? Or would it just, like, for example, be, like, whatever words correspond to what makes sense in the like in the language, like what gets used in any Chinese speaking country. All right, so let's take a look at this Trio 60. So this has that 2016 icon mod kit. This also does something really crazy right here. If y'all could see it, it's actually really ridiculously stupid. Is this gonna come on? Okay. 1U, like this is like Windows XP. 1.5U Alt, 7U spacebar, 1.25U Alt, and then 1.25U Windows 95. Now, boards aren't normally, like PCBs aren't normally outfitted like this. The way that this works is these two keycaps right here are off center stem. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is I have this all outfitted here just like this as it is. I'm gonna keep all of these together, including the relegendables. I actually really don't like typing on these relegendables at all. They're not sculpted, so it doesn't feel right when I'm like hitting it like muscle memory wise. But anyways, I'm gonna keep these all together and then use this, I guess, on a future board. And then we're gonna just try to plug these guys into here and you know, hope for the best. Hope that I got it all right before I throw all of these guys into a baggie of their own. One thing that I think might be good is on a Switch Couture Alice, like that typical Alice layout. Is there any key that I would want to have separated? And my answer to that, like say for example, I want to switch the, you know, these keycaps from this Trio 60 eventually to this like Alice board. I think the only real differences would be I just need to keep track of these controls too, so maybe I'll have a separate bag for those. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay. Funny chore night, right? It's like, is this really even chores? Like, I think some people look at chores like tuning switches. Me, I'm just cleaning up, and not even really cleaning up, because it's like you have to make things way messier before they actually become clean. Control, just find those. Okay. I actually see them right in front of me. Yeah. But I'm definitely going to want to separate those out now rather than later. Kind of hungry. Are you guys hungry? I'm a little bit of an idiot. Just a little bit. Not entirely, but this was pretty stupid earlier. So last night I went grocery shopping with Ada, and you know, I got my typical like loaf of bread, right? I got the what is it? The Dave's Killer Bread Good Seed. You know, I throw that into the cart, right? And Ada meanwhile points out like, hey, you should also get this. It's a different Dave's Killer Bread. It's called Epic Everything. And I'm just like, all right, like a little bit like out of my routine, right? But I'm just like, yeah, all right. Ada really wants me to have this. All right. So I throw it in the basket. I throw it in my cart. Go out, buy it, and you know, it's here now, like, you know. And so earlier I'm thinking like, oh, I want a PB&J. And so here's what I did. I froze the good seed. You know, it's just like, you know, you want to freeze it in time so it doesn't spoil. But I froze the good seed, and then I have the Epic Everything out. And I'm thinking like, oh, I want a PB&J. I guess I'll use this Epic Everything. And I don't think you guys see the problem with that. Do you guys see where I'm going with this? There's a problem with this. It turns out the Epic Everything is referring to like those like everything type seasonings that go into like bagels. So this is a savory bread. It's like got garlic and onion. So like I didn't realize this until I took a bite. I was like, wait a second, this is a PB&J in like a savory bread. I don't know if you guys are into that, but this is like not what I was thinking or anticipating, really. Not what I was hoping for. That could work. Like, how do I put this? It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it's like, would you do it willingly? And me is like, no, I would not. It's like, oh, what is this? This is not that key, is it? Fuck, I can't read Chinese. What is this key? I don't even know. Put some chili oil on it. Chili oil with the PB&J. ERTY. Dude, just the bread. That makes more sense. Ada's bought me many a chili crunch jar. Or like the so what I really like is the Lao Gan Ma 678. I like the Lao Gan Ma with the fermented soybeans. I really like that, and I've gone through like jars. Most recently Ada got me a big old jar, and yeah, I'm like almost done with it. It's such a big jar that like I have pretty long like utensils, and like it's a far reach to the bottom at this point now. That's like a lot of MSG, man. I love it. You just throw it on everything. It's like so damn good. Also, all hex, I still have Fly by Jing. It's like, it's too spicy for me, man. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like death spicy, but it's that like that throat spicy that makes you like, I don't know, for me the way that I put it is that like it makes me like glitch out, like it's just like I like that throat spice, that that numbing, like I don't know, it's And that numbing shows up in like a lot of things. Like I feel like it's not necessarily like Sichuan numbing, but like it shows up in like some Indian foods for me, where it's just like I eat it and then like time pauses. And like not in a good way. Like I'm just like I'm waiting for my life to continue, and it's like it's not happening. I got this Momofuku chili oil crisping. Yeah. I actually got one of those for like one of those like kits for Christmas for Ada last year. That one's also a little spicy for me, man. Like I don't do well, man. I need my Laogan Ma fermented soybean chili oil. That's like #1 for me, man. Ada introduced it to me and then introduced it to my family. My mom is obsessed with the Laogan Ma, what is it? The one with the mushrooms. Fermented soybean, the way to go. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Give it that salty kick. The mushroom one is good. I would say that like the mushroom one is really, really good, but it's not perfect the way that the fermented soybean one is. Not perfect. Aha, look at this, look at this. I'm smart. I could tell that these are the same. Alright, there we go. Oh, what a great looking keyboard. Look at that, guys. It's so weird not seeing relegendables on this board specifically. I'm so used to... Like, the thought of this in my mind is that it's just like regular white on black, cherry white on black with relegendables. So it's like, it's really weird to look at this and it looks different. Okay, cool. Alright. This is a nice board. I'm beginning to learn Chinese. Yeah, that says super right there. These two keys say super on it. I know Chinese. I'm actually part Chinese. But it's like really, really very, very little. Or how about this? It's not very, very, like I'm not very, very little Chinese, but the Chinese culture has not manifested in me at all. Where the hell is all this X? Oh, fuck, it's right in front of me. I have, my paternal bloodline had some history moving back and forth between China and the Philippines. So, like, there's somewhere in the neighborhood of like being 3/8 or so Chinese, as far as I understand. But yeah, like, like it's like I'm like not like I identify with it less. Damn, what should I eat? Like, I'm thinking of eating some. You know, I still have those sandwich crackers. I don't have many left, but like I definitely took a giant pause from eating all those. Philippines be like that, just a nice hodgepodge of a lot of different cultures, for sure, for sure. I still have those sandwich crackers, and I took a long pause because I was trying to consolidate. Like I had, you know, I cut through that box, and I decided to, like, you know, not have such a big ass box like just lying around in my kitchen anymore. So I moved a lot of them into a small, like, 6-pack of instant oatmeal box. And then I stopped looking into it because, like, I never really want to eat oatmeal that badly. And I just keep looking at it thinking that there's oatmeal inside of it. So I've paused on eating all those crackers, those sandwich crackers. But then, like, I recently rediscovered the fact that they're all inside of an oatmeal box. So maybe I'll eat one of those after stream or something. Damn, we've really been trying to, like, pretend to clean up for the last 3.5 hours, huh? That's crazy. And check this out, I'm smart. See, I know that says control on there. Because I can read Chinese. Alright, so I'll put that in there, the TA90 and the Shanshui traditional leftovers. We'll put these control keys, 1.5 unit, also in this box. And there you have it, guys. Alright. Are we all cleaned up now? I mean, hardly. But, I mean, all the keycaps are in the right spot now, I think. Some noodles with chili crisp and green onions. I have some... Ada gave me some leftovers. Some Chinese leftovers. But I had some of that for lunch. And I'm just like, do you eat that? Like, do you eat the same leftovers if they have, like, too much? Do you eat the same leftovers twice in the same day? And, like, do you also eat them super late? Alright, my question is whether or not you guys really want to see me try to harvest from this real force tonight. It's up to you guys. You guys want to see me work on this? So, I don't know if you guys... Look at this. This broke, presumably in transit. Unless it broke before transit, but a keycap stem got stuck in there, broke off entirely. I wonder if I could take that out and then still use the housing. Maybe I'll pretend to pry it out. I'll try to pry it out here while you guys let me know if this is something you want to see me do, or if we should save this for another chore night. Damn, that's really in there, isn't it? Wouldn't this take a while? Harvesting parts? My prediction... Actually, yeah, it kind of would, because sometimes these housings clip on really tight and they're, like, hard to remove from the plate. And given that there are 103 of them, yeah, that probably would take a little while. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna mess around with trying to remove this, the innards of this one specific housing, and then we'll call it a stream. How about that? All right, and then here's the added thing. Oh, I think I got it. Except I also think I might have scratched up the inside of the housing. There we go. I might have scratched up the inside of the housing again. Perfect. What a perfect keycap. Oh. Okay. Let me see what else I got. Oh, there is one more thing. One more thing I wanted to do. Haha. One more thing I wanted to do. We're going to dress up one more board. That would be the Quirky Z60. So, as it may be no big surprise, I really like when it's like a uniform colored key set. And so I was on the hunt for a bit for GMK Honey with the alternate alphas kit. And I don't know what to say other than I think that, I don't know if it's the board or if it's the key set, but this looks atrocious. So I kind of want to just change this to something else. What do you guys think? I guess I got some key sets to choose from now, right? And they're all kind of organized. So, you just need some of Frank's gold caps. I actually have some gold keycaps. I just don't know if this is the board I want it on. Yeah. I don't want them on this board yet. Yet, at least. Yeah, I got the B-Side Studio Gold Alu. I wished I got the silver, man. I really wished I got the silver blanks. I feel like I fucked up by not doing that. But I do have the silver metalkeyboards.no, which is cool. I might post a want to buy for that. There's like, I feel like there's a giant wish list of things that like I still don't have, which just requires more funds. Okay, let me how about this? I'll scan through what I think would be the top 5 best key sets that I think would go well on this, and then we'll run a poll for them. How do you like that idea? Man, I can't even come up with 5. I could come up with 2, and they're kind of silly. Boy, okay, like you tell me, guys, like it's red with like some brass bars, like a brass and top and bottom, and then it's like a red on the side. What do you guys think would even go well with this? I'm gonna start pulling off keycaps because I know I don't want this on it. All right, how about this? Now I can come up with, I have 3 on my mind. I have 3 on my mind. So come up with 2 ideas of keycap sets that you think would look good and that you think that I maybe have. And we'll run a poll for them. I should put these in a tray. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think this is the first time I used TX stabilizers. think these were the ones that All Hex sent over. Boy, that is really, really close to that edge there. Okay. All right. No one came up with anything. All right. I'll post my ideas. All right. Which key set is E60? I can think of 4. Let me see if I could come up with a 5th. I think there was one other keyboard I actually want to do a little swap for. Okay. 5-minute poll up. Check it out. Let me know what you guys think. Pull up. Oh, Zosco TV, welcome. Yeah, there's no build tonight. I'm just I'm organizing some keycaps, figuring out what to fit in here and wherever needed. So we're looking at the Z60. A poll is up for what key set you'd like to see on it. It is a red Z60 with brass press bars. I guess you call them press bars. Okay. One more thing I need to grab. All right, Greg with 2 votes. Personally, I was thinking of going for one of these Hand Work themed sets, but it's up to y'all. You have to make the face, or else it's not real. thing is impossible here. I'm trying to do something here off stream. Okay. Guys, just probably a minute-ish or less. I don't know. It doesn't actually give me a timer for how much, how much is left, but about a minute left or less to get your votes in. If you want to see any specific type of key set on this, Greg is currently in the lead with 2 votes. I might actually do the face. I don't know. It looks like Greg is running with the lead here. Okay. All right. GMK Greg won. All right, and I did have it up here. Okay, so the confusing part is that I'm pretty sure that I have put together the non-face version all in this bag. So it's like I have to figure out what is necessary to make the face from this kit here. This big old kit here, which I realize in retrospect I should have separated the face keys from this, the HHKB face keys from this, so that it would just be like easier access. But I didn't do that. Here's what we'll do. I want to see what it looks like with not the face first. I'm too curious. I also probably need to get a picture of GMK Greg up. How many people have done the non-face version? Like the serious Greg. I guess it needs a black bar, huh? Damn, that's actually super pog. By making it serious, you get a free black spacebar to use with an OG cherry. Isn't non-face just Serica? Serica is two-tone. So Serica didn't have like yellow colored alphas. I guess it's free, but you pay for the Serious Greg kit. Yeah, which is what I wanted the whole time. You know what okay, so it's funny because it's like I'm using this to compare it to Honey, and it's that like, I don't know if you guys can see. It's a different shade, but it's funny because it's that like you can actually read the legends this time, which is quite nice. I'm a fan of being able to read these legends. And this definitely looks way more McDonald's, which is kind of nice. Okay, so let me see if I'm getting this right. Was there a Greg? There was a Greg desk mat that way preceded the key set, right? Ronald McDonald, well, June 9th, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah. Also, okay. I have to ask. What the fuck is Greg? Like, is it a character? Is it just something that someone drew? Like, Is it a popular meme that I'm just not aware of? Okay, that's what I was thinking, but like, why Greg? Is Greg its name? It said Greg on the mat. That's it? like, is Greg the official name? Oh, okay, so that I didn't know. Like in the lore of all of it. Like it's like it has its own wiki page and his name is Greg or something. Oh, did I never grab arrow keys? I guess I didn't. Okay. So I see the HHKD version of it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to lay all this out regardless. I gotta find the arrow keys. Here they are. There's one. So I gotta separate out the F row because I'm not gonna use any of that. Wait, I can just ask. Wait, what? What are we asking? I know the dude who ran Greg. What's the question that we're asking? Helped meme it to realization. Got it. Okay. Got it. Alrighty. I appreciate that. Z3, not that, but that. Hey, there it is. Okay. I'll put all these unused ones back in for now. Alrighty. Ooh, I also have these guys. Okay, we have the novelties too, so we could mess around with those as well, I suppose. Let me. Oh, is this? Unused bag. Okay, I'm gonna put away honey. I definitely think this looks better than honey. At the very least, it looks better than honey on this board. I don't know if I would say that it looks better than honey totally, Remains to be seen. I think that Honey could work possibly on like a white, like an E-white keyboard or something. But I just don't think that this made a whole lot of sense on the Z60. Okay. So it's 1 through 5, then 9 through pipe. Yeah. Core and OP with the brackets. G and H, Z, B, and greater than. And then it's just these two. I gotta take this out though. Okay. All right, all hex and everybody out there who's waiting for it. Face incoming. Okay, so just real quick for those who saw it, because I don't know that I've seen a whole lot of people do like the full yellow extension. What did you guys think about that? Just like in a vacuum, not thinking about how like I'm ruining Greg or anything. Because to me, I don't hate it. I don't know if I loved it as much as I thought it would. It kind of, and maybe part of me thought, like kind of anticipated it. It does look a little bit sterile. Like it kind of looks like, it kind of just looks like a pretty basic, like looking, say for example, like PBT set. Reminds me of a number 2 pencil. Oh, fair. That's actually a pretty cool way. Look at it. I didn't really fully think of it that way. Oh shit. Wait a second. Oh, I see. So they have an extra one depending on what layout you use. So I think if you use 6.25 is when you actually would use this question mark. And there you go. There's Mr. Greg. I don't hate it. Like I think for the fact that this is like the Z60 specifically is like it's kind of got an interesting look. I don't think it hurts to put on like a goofy looking set. that's like kind of one way I'm trying to picture it in my head, is that like it's fine. Like I know a lot of people hate it. Like I always kind of pictured like I wanted to do the serious thing. Iron Man plus Greg. Alright, do you think the novelties be good? It looks like there's no control. I think that's kind of the goofy. That's silly, is that they don't put, they have the pink caps lock, but they don't have the pink control. Should I go even further with the red eyes? What do you guys think? think that's kind of it for like facial novelties, right? What do you like better, red or black? Also, I think I threw the answer in here. Did I? Yep. Accidentally threw that in there. All right, little poll. Okay, little poll up, 3-minute poll. Let me know what you guys think. Red eyes or black eyes? Meanwhile, I will sort through the rest of this. We actually have one more keyboard to dress up, and I guess minor announcements. If anybody wants, we could run a what is it, sticker giveaway, if anyone cares. I still like, I think one of the chores I was saying is that like I need to consolidate all of the multi winners from the last several months of giveaways so I can start shipping them out. That was one of the chores I wanted to do tonight, but I think we're just gonna skip on that. All right, people. Black is kind of in a big lead here. Whoops. Oh, there's actually also a few more that I wanted to pack away. We had here DCS Ping Master. With some space bars. We also, meanwhile, had an SA handed by it, which this might be like, this bag and how it's shaped, it might be like too big. So I'm gonna rate this first. Alright, black is winning kind of by a landslide. I think one trick here is I'm just gonna pour it in. There we go. I think that was the best way to go about that. Maybe sorting through the 60 would be a good idea, but I'm kind of getting lazy. I'm like, I feel like I'm almost done with stream here, so. Okay. So, moderate, all hex and Insty, if Insty, you're still there, you may want to check some of the mod channels on my Discord. Okay. Real quick, I want to point out something I'm about to do here. But what am I doing and where? Okay. Me next. Okay, let's check this out. This was a board we Gibbs sword. Me next, me next. Okay, so this is a board we did a long while back. Let's see. This was this is like a KBD fans. I think it's like a kind of generic, like it's a wrist rest wood case, and we did this cool thing here where we had this plate cut and the blockers are in the plate, and it's just like kind of like a lighter color there. So it kind of looks like a stump, like a wood stump. We actually did this other thing during the stream that we had done this. Oh shit, I feel like I almost doxed. We did this other thing kind of. Oh shit. We put on these brown keycaps. Numbers and letters in a row? What? I kind of want to put these back on. These are brown PPS caps. And what I'm kind of recalling was that I am struggling to figure out how we did this. Okay. Here's the key. I'm gonna get rid of these Hunter Green PBT caps, but instead of putting them in a container, I'm gonna put them back in the box, the original box it came from. Yeah, Greg was just what the weird cartoon Doge mat was called on Taobao, and they memed it into a GMK set. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. So, let me get this right. Somebody out there, presumably someone overseas, had decided to make a cartoon of the Doge, and they for some reason called it Greg, like almost for no reason. Like, right, because the actual Doge is not really affiliated in any way with the name Greg. Is that right? Okay, so then some people got wind of this, and you know, desk mat kind of aligned with the culture of workstations, battle stations, keyboards. Then in that respect. So a bunch of keyboard people got the key set. Or sorry, it got the desk mat, and then someone decided, oh, this is like funny enough, so we'll just turn it into a key set. I got it. Okay. Unrelated at all, just weeb memes. Got it. Alrighty. Okay, so there's an extra one here, presumably because this comes from the second row, or the second tray. Okay, so then we'll keep moving along here. This is a funny board because it has like a weird flex situation. You can hear it kind of like moving all funny in the case, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad once you're typing on it, but just like sort of maneuvering with it is a little bit. Fuck, I dropped the keycap. There we go. Okay. Cool. Keep the ball rolling. Ooh, here's a fun idea. I'm gonna load up the oh shit, the PPS on this. But you know, I kind of feel like I should do GMK. Oh, speaking of GMK, let's talk about GMK. Okay, so one of the things is that this board kind of looks like a tree, and so I've really wanted to, like, even though it's just like a simple tray mount, it's like made of wood, and it's like just a generic, like it's not even like a super custom wood board like the you know, wasn't there like an Alice or something, or just like there's like been some boards that have been like super nice that are made of wood. But anyways, I really wanted to get key for this GMK key. Turns out Krellbit is running a second round of GMK key, which is really exciting, except for the fact that okay, a couple things. It's going to again be capped. Granted, it's going to be at a higher cap than before. But the other problem that I see is that the kitting is going to change, and there's no longer going to be a what is this? R3 control. There's not going to be an R3 control anymore. Like, he's just taking out that sort of like HHKB-ish compatibility, but they will still have you know, split backspace, split right shift, all that function key. Like that part of it is okay, but it's a matter of, am I willing to go dive into R2 like round 2 without having a control key? Like, does that matter that much to me? And I used to think it didn't. Like, it's just like, fuck, it's caps lock. I just run caps lock, it's fine. Like in terms of like a key cap that says caps lock, that will still be control. So I'm thinking of, is it worth it to try to jump into R2, or should I still try to work my way into R1 aftermarket, which the prices might still be high, but also at the same time, maybe if I wait around, it'll go down, knowing that there is a known R2 now. Anyways, I'd love to have GMK key, specifically R1, and then like run it on this. I think that would be perfect, personally. And I think that would also be perfect because of something that I really actually wanted to test now, but I'm just too lazy to throw on a different GMK set and then move back to PPS, to be perfectly honest. And that is, I want to see, these are like lubed and tuned, or you know, these are tuned like, I don't know what the word is, modern. These are like cherry browns that are pre-retool. Pre-retool cherry browns. And these are tuned, but this guy right here also has the R&D KBD Hyperglide worked in stem kept with housing cherry browns. So I'm wondering like if an A/B test makes sense here, given that like I'm gonna be using different keycaps, but also it's just a totally different board construction here. It's like a tray mount with no center posts. A really flimsy plate in this like a task board or mat board or whatever this is, and it's wood. I'd say if you find key for a price you can stomach, go for it. So I'll just disclose, I've been seeing this for a while, and it even just happened even after the announcement. But these going prices for key have been like around 300 to 350. It's like just kind of like more or less. I saw one person sell it for 210, and that went by fast, super fast. So I was just like, am I willing to spend like an extra, what's probably $200 to have it sooner, and then to also have a control key? That's what's like kind of tripping me up. All right, I think I also want to go with some smaller baggies than these. This is like kind of ridiculous. R4. So for those who don't recall, this PPS is really, really interesting because it's plastic. R4. Oh shit, it's going the other way than I was remembering. Okay, these are plastic, but they sound like metal when you clink them around in your hands. Remember these? Nice, yeah. So the guy who sold this to me sold it to me at what I think was a really, really good price. Is the same guy who sold, just like many months later, sold Key for such a super, super low good price too. It's like, damn, this guy's good, man. Good for the community. Yeah, exactly. You know who it was. Yeah, it sucks, man. I wished I got in on R1. Like, I wished I did. He's super fair for sure, for sure. There's also, apparently, there's a black PPS key set also. But I haven't seen that for cheap at all. Like, I think the most recent one, which was probably scooped up, I think had to have been like 400 or something. Something crazy. Yeah, impossible. Which, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, it is pretty desirable, but at the same time, like, I don't know, man. Brown is pretty interesting. Like, what brown key sets really are there? I have 2 sets of brown that I got for less than 400 combined. Oh. I don't know. Like, part of me is like, brown is, like, more interesting than black. But black is cool, though. Like, black is cool, and that's why it exists. But still, man, you know, it's like, really? Black at, like, 400? What is this, R2? Just need a bunch of 1Us here. I guess this makes sense, putting on these brown keycaps. It is becoming autumn. Guess maybe a red or an orange would make more sense. Brown. I think this would make more sense to put in a slightly bigger one for if I ever remove. Okay, we can call this R1. It's weird. I'm wondering. Okay, I think I asked about this even the last time that I tried this out. But like, I understand this is PPS, but what common things are made of PPS? You know, like, because it seems like I get it's plastic. I get that it's called PPS, but what? What is PPS used for? I gotta find a space bar. There's a ton of. It just says extras. Bunch of shit in here. It's like I don't even know what all this is. Numpad stuff, I guess. All right, there you have it. Fun sets, huh? I'm a fan. Medical equipment. Thrash and Tony, welcome. The surgical instruments and device components. I see. So not like because I'm just like curious. It's like them white blockers. That's the plate. It's kind of beige-ish. It's like a beige task board, I guess. How would I use this? He's right there. It does kind of look white, huh? Built-in plate blockers are neat. Yeah. What y'all think? Okay, so, oh, I forgot to put this inside of, I had these Ramas that came from Shanshui, and I need to put them in this box. All right, guys, so let me go and get, marbles open, in case anyone wants to run marbles for some stickers. We'll see how things go. But I'm about to wrap up stream, but I'm going to give you all a little bit of a leak. A little bit of sneak preview. As you guys know, I recently hit 1,000 followers. We had a fantastic stream when I hit 1,000 followers. We had a fantastic stream when we did the subsequent stream with the giveaways. I also have mentioned or noted that I'd be running a subathon. So I am, so here's the leak. I am targeting this month. In fact, just wanted to make mention of this. I am probably going to target next Saturday. I don't know what date that is. 17th. I am probably going to be targeting my subathon for the 17th. So things are going to be moving pretty quickly. I have to get the, I have to put together a prize list, all that, and get that out pretty relatively soon. So for anyone who's in here, lurking, listening in, just FYI, the leak is, before that flyer gets out, is that the subathon is likely to land on Saturday the 17th. Shit, I gotta send you some stuff. Yeah, we'll talk about that. I'll talk about that with you offline. But if you guys want a further leak, So the further leak was that one of the reasons why I focused on putting Hunter Green back into this box and not one of these new plastic containers I got is because Hunter Green is going to be one of the giveaway prizes. One of the many. There are going to be many giveaway prizes. So just letting you guys know. Sneak peek for those of you who are in here, lurking and listening. Yeah, EPBT, Hunter Green. Okay, cool. All right. That was a sufficient amount of time to make sure that marbles would open. Good stalling tactic. Okay, so guys, as usual, if anyone's interested in a pair of stickers, could be any one of these stickers. 3 variants of the same 2 emote designs. Got the Cool S Alien here, or the 3D Cool S. If you're interested, hit that vote for your favorite map or your favorite number from 1 to 62 as we close out tonight's stream. It is almost 2 a.m. I did not solder anything, which was cool. Good organization stream, although my space is significantly less organized, that's for certain. Off stream, I ought to figure out how to organize some boxes to clean my place up and to also send out a bunch of stuff for y'all. A bunch of winners from the last like 2 months or whatever. All right, no one's voting. Let's see if anyone is here and up to race. 48, the Marble Mill. All right, guys. Any lurkers out there who are marginally listening to their audio? We got a Marbles Race giveaway for a pair of stickers. So hit that exclamation play command. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. And if you're interested in the actual designs as possible emotes you could use, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Again, word on the street is that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you could link that to your Twitch account and then be able to use your free Prime sub option in order to subscribe and support this channel. And meanwhile, you will get these emotes for free. Yes, the eagle eye. One of the emotes that you could get. All right, looks like there's just 2 of us so far. Oh, I realized I didn't start a timer, did I? All right, let's start a quick timer. Let's do a 90-second timer. I'm gonna go grab some crackers and maybe a glass of milk. Alright guys, join right on in. If you slow, please, about 20 seconds left to join. It might just be us three playing. Alright, I think you guys probably have plenty stickers in the pipeline. If you don't already have them. So, if it's the case that you have all 6 stickers, either in your possession or in the pipeline, you are welcome to swap it for random junk. Or if you guys really like stickers, you could just claim extra stickers. I'll just have to find some junk in the drawer. I still don't fucking have any? Okay, yeah, I haven't sent any yet. But you have 3? Alright, let me see. It's a long one. I'm winning. Like in the pipeline here? Okay, okay. Fuck. I hate when that happens. Look at this. Look at this shit. I'm just trying to use synergy. Alright, let me check my pipeline real quick. Make sure that what you're saying is true. Oh, you're right, All Hex. You don't have any stickers. Yeah, Zero's got like... yeah, a ton. What's the price again? The price of what? What's the price? Oh, today's prize is stickers. Pair of stickers. Looks like Zero's got a big lead. Where's All Hex? Oh, there he is. Do I boil eggs or sleep? That sounds like... I don't understand. You can do both. Ah, yeah. Congratulations to Zero. Give to All Hex. Okay, okay. All Hex, do you claim a pair of stickers? I love you. That's funny. All right, cool. All right, 9. That's it. 6th. It was the 6th. Pair of stickers. All Hex. All right. If you swap, then Zero gets to choose the raid target. I just need an A sticker. Alright, All Hex, let me know. Oh, Tim is on. What the heck? Tim is on. Pingu Pings is on. Patness is on. What the heck? Zero gets to pick. Alright, Zero, you choose. Win Keyless. Oh, Mr. Tim Keyless? You know there's a guy I used to always follow on Instagram whose username was Win Keyless. He used to have a lot of keyboard content, but I think now he just like... he posts a lot of biking content. Alright. Tim Keyless confirmed? Alright. Bikes don't have... that's true. That's true. He's still right. Okay. Alright. Raid 1 if you are subbed. Raid 2 if you're not subbed. Send Tim some love. You know the drill. I'll be back. I'll try to be back Thursday. Thursday around the same time. We'll see how things go. Alright, guys. Until next time. Peace. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, hey, guys, you take care too. You guys have a good night.